Hey everyone, this is your Cybermexus here, and we are live with more Palworld, where we're gonna continue to explore around the islands and catch us some more pals, because we still need to explore most of the area around the volcano. Well, for the time being, guys, it's only just gonna be me at the moment. And I'm just exploring around, making more progress, because unfortunately, Najal contacted me earlier and said he has yet to get enough sleep. Well, ever since he finished his live stream last night, well, my time, which is morning in his time. Well, he's probably still sleeping, but I'm not sure if he's gonna be online. Well, he probably didn't have enough sleep, or he's unable to get any sleep before the live stream. So he's most likely not gonna be joining us today. Well, unless he says so in the Twitch or YouTube chat that he's ready to go. So he may join in later, but we don't know if he's going to be here. So I'm going to assume for the most part he's probably not going to be joining us in this live stream. So we're going to be working on our own and continuing to make more progress. So let me get you guys up to speed on what has happened off camera. So I did a lot of resource gathering and started to build a bunch of built a bunch of knickknacks right around the place. So like, for example, I built this wave generator. I think it's the alpha one that reduces my reduces the PAL's sanity decay rate while they're working. And I also built an improved monitor stand right up the top, I think. I just can't remember what I did in between my streams. And I've also been gathering up a lot more resources. So if you have a look in the raw materials chest, you can see I've gathered up a lot of wood. I got some more stone. I got more ores, some more coal. I got a bunch of quartz and some sulfur as well. And we will be gathering up even more of this stuff. And I've also built myself a fridge and caught myself a couple more pals off camera. For example, I've caught Van Wom Christ and also a few more pals in the process. Well, can't exactly remember what I caught because there would be like so many pals. It's impossible for me to keep track of what pals I have. And if I recall correctly, I've also been making some progress on the research. You can see I've already got kindling all the way up. I've already got some of this stuff unlocked. Like, for example, the kindling, increased kindling speed. Well, I'm about to research this next one, which is going to bolster the work speed for kindling. I've already got watering all the way up to here, up to level 3. So, and same thing with the planting as well. I am going to need to catch a lot more pals, so this is what I'm hoping to do. Catch as many pals, gain some more levels, gather more resources, explore more of the area, and hopefully prepare ourselves for the next tower, which we need to take on, which I believe is it the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Tower? Yeah, I think it's where we take on Axel and Orzurk. Because as far as I know, that is the third boss that we need to conquer. Because I really want to unlock some more stuff in this game, and we need to make more progress, and that will allow us to unlock another expedition. Well, we still got a lot of pals for us to capture. Sorry, I just need to blow my nose. Oh, it's a little cold up here today. And I've only recently got up from my nap because I didn't get enough sleep last night because I had to wake up first thing in the morning for the tradespeople to come in and do some work around the house. So we had that LED strip being stored in my house, well, late in the morning for me. And we also had to fix up some issues with the garage door. So another person came in first thing in the morning. Well, and I had to wake up very early for them to come in. Oh boy, and I had to take a quick nap during the evening just so I can get enough sleep in order to begin so I've got enough energy to be able to run this live stream. Because I really want to make more progress. My mind always tells me that if you don't have enough if you haven't got enough sleep, then you shouldn't really be live streaming like this. Yeah, and I also and if I recall correctly, I also crafted a makeshift assault rifle. As you can see, I'm holding this in my hand. Well, to be exact, I actually crafted it at the end of the previous live stream, and I've also got a bunch more coarse ammunition being crafted. So now we finally got some guns. And if you have a look at our party, I have finally renamed most of the pals that I will be regularly using. After some of my loyal viewers and supporters in my Twitch or on YouTube. So first up, we got my Xenovator, which I have named Pinksby. Although I might move this name at some point because I'm about to breed this pal with another Xenovator that I caught that has the demonic god skill. And then we got our Serpent, which I have nicknamed Mistress Runer. And we now have our and third, we have our Chillet that I've nicknamed Beamy Thrower. And we have my Vandal, which I have nicknamed Scylla now. And finally, my Leaf Fan, which I have nicknamed Miser. Interestingly, guys, all of my party pals are all female. So what I want to do is make sure the gender of my viewers conforms to that of my pals. Well, I'm most likely going to be moving my names around. If I'm no longer going to be using a pal in my party, then I'll just give it its regular name, and then and then just move it over to another pal that I'm wanting to use. So do expect the names to be moved around from time to time. But what we need to focus on is continuing the research. So I'm going to use the monitor stand. So we're going to assign the fixed fixed stations. So for example, I want to get my Blasmet to work on the PAL research lab once it is finished taking a break. Once it's finished its break, so there you go. He's gonna start. So he's gonna start working on this PAL research station, so we can progress the research. Well, other than that, guys, it's time for us to get moving and keep exploring around the volcanic island, which is going to be quite hot, and we need to discover more of the areas and gather up a lot more resources. So just want to double check to make sure I've got all the stuff in my inventory. And I need to set up some more tasks for my pals. So we got our stir-fry vegetables, and we need to make some more pizza. So, well, we should actually be crafting more salads. So that's going to be a lot of work for my pals. Well, we got a lot of cooking that needs to be done, and oh, okay, we're gonna need to take some of this stuff and make sure to store this in our fridge. So I'm just gonna manually take this out and tell my pals not to store any ingredients in there for now. So let me go ahead and set the options so that they do not store anything else in here. So let me do the check settings, and you're not supposed to store any ingredients. Well, before the pals start storing more ingredients, because now we want to start focusing on cooking more food. Yeah, we got a lot more tomatoes that needs to be stored away. I would be surprised. You wouldn't need to cook up the salad. You would just need to prepare it. It's kind of strange how you would cook up a salad in an electric kitchen. Well, it's time for us to get moving. So let's get going and continue to explore. So yeah, so let's resume traveling all across the area and catch ourselves some more pals. Ooh, Kindling 3 has now been completed. And I've also been sending most of my pals on an expedition just so I can get more resources and also get more of those ancient civilization parts. I see a bushy right below us. Well, we're not gonna catch him. Well, maybe I should. But what we want to do is continue to like loot all of the chests across the place. Maybe I'll catch him. And before I take on those powers, I want to make sure I've got the Ring of Mercy so I don't accidentally knock them down. I just want to reduce their health all the way down. So I'm going to test how this makeshift assault rifle, how good this makeshift assault rifle is. Alright, let's capture this bushy. Ah, come on, really? Oh, wrong button. Boom! Got him. Boom. Got him. Boom. Got him. We also got a Kelpie Ignis that I might want to catch, so I am going to capture you as well. And if you look up ahead, there are some floating islands in the distance, and there's also the Faybreak Island that you can see right up ahead. But we're not going over to these places just yet, because we're not high enough level to go there. Well, what we might want to do is maybe take down this bounty. So I am going to recall Cylinel back to its Pokeball, and we're going to take out Flare. So let's take it down. Wow, that's a really good kill. Good, nice shot, Pigsby. Thank you. Now I'm gonna recall I'm going to recall Pigsby and send out Cylinel, because I'm gonna need her help, because I want to capture this bushy. So let's go ahead and capture you. We got you, Heavyweight, but he's also unstable as well. Well, we do need to look into breeding at some point. Right in your face. I'm going to capture this Kelpie Ignis. So let's go get him. We got him, and he has Serenity, which is one of the best traits that reduces the active skill cooldown. I'm gonna catch this dumb Doomit as well. Come on, stay in your ball, please. Stay in your ball, please. Stay inside your ball. You little bugger. Stay inside, please. Stay. Don't go out. Got you. Oh, but you have a really crappy skill. Never mind. Let's keep moving. We still got a lot more pals to catch. Well, and I do need to enhance my pals as well. So I know that it's around here, and we need to go and search for some clues about the next tower. I see a bunch more van worms, but we're not going to capture those. But there is another chest which I'm going to grab. Don't worry about these van worms for now. They're not hostile. You can see they've got a green bar, so they will not attack you. It's just the pals that have a red bar on them that will attack you. And oh, it looks like we got a rampaging van worm up the top. Might spell a bit of trouble, but I'm gonna see if I can. But let's see if we can take him out. So I think I'm gonna call on Mistress Runa to help out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get off of our mount, and we're gonna call Mistress Runa out. Okay, Mistress Runa, why aren't you doing anything? Come on, man. Oh god, ouch. Right, now I'm gonna call out Cylinel to come. I'm gonna call Cylinel to assist and take out that rampaging power. Now note to self with these rampaging pals. You cannot capture them, so what we want to do is... back away. You cannot capture them, so they can only be defeated. So, let's take about... Oh. I'm just gonna hide behind. And good job, Pigsby! Thank you. Thank goodness. Well, now that we finally defeated the... rampaging pal. Alright, come back, Pigsby, and now come back out, because I need to keep on riding on you. Let's keep moving up the hill and explore more of the area. Well, there's still a lot of places to explore. I want to be careful not to put my pals into too much danger, and also to make sure to pick up 80 eggs along the way. Looks like our Blaze Howl has finished producing some salad, and we still need to cook up some more pizza. So hopefully in this area we may be able to find another fast travel point. So I'm just carefully looking around and also trying to find another chest, because I want to get some more valuables, and I do need to return back to my base so I can set up some more tasks for my pals, because, well, we still got a lot of work that needs to be done, and maybe I should just keep on getting more pals and try to find some better ones, like more relaxers, for example, so they'll be able to do all of the watering. And I do need to start breeding my Xeno guards to get the ultimate one, the one that's got like all three of those traits, like impatience, serenity, and that demonic god skill. Oh, looky here. We got a couple of wreckages, and our pals have returned from our expedition, so I need to go back over to my base so I can put them on another expedition. So what we need to do is we need to return home and get our pals to do another expedition. Well, like I said, I'm not going to be capturing any more on Van Worms, but we might capture more as time goes on. And right up ahead there should be a watchtower, so we're gonna go up there and interact with it so we can unlock another fast travel point. There's also another vault up ahead. I found like so many points of interest that I need to interact with them so I can hopefully unlock more stuff, like more fast travel points, and hopefully get some more special schematics. So let's interact with you. Oh, I just nearly managed to fall beneath the watchtower, and let's interact with you. There we go. By unlocking the watchtowers on fast travel point, you'll unlock another fast travel point, but also reveal most of the island as well. There you go. We've unlocked a lot more of the area map. There's also there's a couple more fast travel points we need to unlock, but it's time for us to return to our base and put some stuff away, as well as so okay, we need to push F, and we need to left click on the base, so we're going to go back over here and build ourselves an implant table, just so I can modify some of my pals. So now that we're finally back, I am going to go over to the expedition station and grab all the stuff from you. So let's take ore, and we'll want to send more of our pals back into the expedition. So I want to make sure that my Xeno guards are not going in. Like, for example, for example, this one right here, I really do not want to be sending this Xenovator in, so he has to be excluded. Alright, let's begin. We should be good. And I know there's some other special pals that I want to breed with too. Now that we finally got some salad, I need to cook some more steel gal claw. So let's get that being produced. We got some more salad. We got us some more salads, so let's switch these around. We've also got ourselves a predator core. Now it's time for me to store all this away, and let me organize this as well. I got myself a damn egg that I need to hatch, so we're gonna put you in here to incubate and hatch. We got another Godfin, but he is brittle though, so he's not. So there's no way I'm gonna be using him in my party. And we do need to enhance our stats as well, so we're going to put that into weight so I can carry more stuff. I do need to craft a spear module as well. And all of our pals are still hard at work all of our pals are still hard at work making more ammunition for us. I think we might end up splurging our gold and crafting some. I think we might end up splurging some more gold and making some. Buy some ammunition. And now let's see if I can build the implant table. So let's have a look at other. Where is the implant table? I cannot find it. Oh, there it is, the PAL surgery table. That's the one we need to craft. Now, most likely at some point, I am probably gonna move this around. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna make sure the arrow is pointing away from us, because that's where the PALs need to enter. So let's build this one and get this thing built. Boom. Now this is where you can perform surgeries to implant passive skills and switch the genders around. So for example, I need to make some changes to some of my pals and also buy some and go get some implants. So so what we need to do is, I think we need to put away some of my pals. So I think, for example, maybe we might put away our Drummond, as well as one of my well, I think the Patelli's gonna have to stay here, so maybe the leaf fan we may need to put our leaf fan away, so I might put these guys away, I think. And the ones that I want to use for breeding are gonna go back are gonna go at the bottom. And I need to check to see if I've got enough bounty tokens. If I don't have enough, I'm gonna have to go and grab some more. But at least now we finally got ourselves a predator core that we're gonna use. So let me go and find the medicine table and see if we can use it to produce one of those remedies that we need. So what should we get? Vital remedy, stamina or might. I think we'll go with the stamina, just so I can do a lot more things. So I'll just put this in there. Oh, and I did also manage to get a Cyplex as well, and that's how I was able to get a bunch of high quality cloth. Well, we're gonna need to buy an implant for my Xeno guard. So I'm gonna go and pay a visit to the small settlement and check to see if I've got enough bounty tokens. If not, I am gonna go and farm up some more bounties just so I can get more bounty tokens to give to the bounty officer in exchange for an implant. So let's check with you in exchange. So what we want to get is the muscle head. What we want to acquire is the muscle head implant. However, we're still a little bit short enough. We're still a bit short on bounty tokens, so we're gonna need to take out some of the bounties around here. So I want to first defeat Hawk. And if we're taking out the bounty tokens, make sure to unequip the Ring of Mercy, because we don't want it in our inventory, because otherwise we will not be able to to take out those bounties, because it not only applies to the pals, but it also applies to the NPCs too. So if you're looking to completely knock out the pal or or a human NPC, then you'll need to unequip your Ring of Mercy, because the Ring of Mercy prevents you from knocking them out, or in other words, reduce their HP below 1. So make sure to unequip the Ring of Mercy before you take out some of those bounties, because you can't catch them, you can only kill them. When it comes to farming bounties, you should go for the when it comes to farming bounties, go for the easy ones. Go for the easy ones first. So what we want to do is gather up some more what we're gonna do is gather up some more bounty tokens. And I need to put some stuff away, so I need to descend back down to the ground and get back and head back to my home base. So what we're gonna do is fast travel home, just to put some stuff away. And I did, and I also did realize that the assault rifle ammo, well, it doesn't work in the makeshift assault rifle. You can only use coarse ammunition for that. We got a lot more PAL products, and I'm gonna restock my stash of steel great claw and hatch that egg. So we're gonna put this in the incubators to hatch. All right, let's see what this egg hatches into, and it is a chillet. Who's got serenity? Oh yeah, I think this is something I want to breed with. Alright, let's go over to Scoot and defeat Turncoat as well as Lasso. I'm gonna start hunting some more bounties around the area, just so I can get more of those bounty tokens. And in return, I need to catch some more in addition, I need to start catching some more Petalia, so I can get some beautiful flowers, just so I can progress the research a bit more. Oh, instant Carol on that bounty. Feels good, doesn't it? Right, that's another bounty token collected. Let's see if we can get some more. So we're gonna fast travel. We're gonna fast travel once more. Oh, and there is another note that you can acquire right here, so don't forget to interact with that. Get a good bunch of XP for doing so. And we got the Mega Spear. So let's have a look at what we got unlocked, and we can get the giant feed bag. There's also there's also some other stuff I want to unlock. There's also the medium pouch, additional items. So I'll just craft this, and we might unlock some of those saddles as well as we catch more pals. I still need to get a Reptyro. I don't know if I really want to get this, but there's also a katana as well. Well, I don't want to waste my tech points on some weapons I'm gonna get the schematics for. But there's also I think there's also a beta wave tuner. There's also a beta wave tuner as well that you can use to bolster your pal's work speed, which I need to build. Huh?
Play computer.
What? Huh?
I'm just if you haven't got much to do during the day, can you come here and come here?
What?
I'll show you. I want you to do something.
Okay.
Huh? And then we've got a round to do.
Alright then. Sorry about the interruption. That was my mom. She wanted me to like take down some of her. She wanted me to like take down the blinds because if I don't have anything else to do, well, I might as well do it for her because I'm currently not working at the moment. Anyways, guys, we're back. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, we're back and we're ready to keep on keeping on. So, let's go look for the other. Let's go look for another bounty to take down. Okay, come on. So, let me get on your back so I can ride you. And we need to take down this other bounty as well. I remember this spot that we've been to in order to rescue another... I remember we've been to this spot here to rescue one of... To rescue one of those NPCs that were locked in the cage. There's also Scoot. Let's take him out. Down you go. Get some more bread, and we got another successful bounty token that we can brag about. Well, what we need is a couple more. We're gonna need more of this stuff. So we're gonna have to go and capture some. We're gonna have to go and take out some more some more of those bounties in order to breed ourselves some more Xenoguards. We do need to make some more cake as well, and I'm hoping that we can get enough ancient tech points to unlock the guild chest. So as you can see, the guild chest the guild chest requires 4 tech points, and we've only got 2 so far. So we're gonna have to either clear out some dungeons, or we're either gonna have to clear out some dungeons, or catch some of the alpha pals, like the Gamos, the Capriti Nock, for example. We're gonna have to go in there and capture some more pals to get more ancient tech points. But for now, we can only do one thing at a time. So that is to take out some of the bounties. So we're gonna take out Lasso next. He's next on the list, so let's use the fast travel point and and make our way over to the location of the next bounty so we can get more bounty tokens. I mean, it would take a lot of time for us to get more of those bounties, and yeah, it will take us some time to get more of those bounties, and there's a bunch of broad trees as well. I know that we're yet to select another research to begin with, but hopefully we'll get there. And I want to focus more on the planting, and also get something that I'm able to use for watering stuff. Oh man. Oh, we're taking out a Mozzie. Oh dear. That was someone else's Mozzie. I should have captured it. Well, we are gonna need more Mozzies anyways. Right, we got another Lift My Effigy, and if there is some Bristler or Patelia, I'm gonna go ahead and catch these guys, so let me make sure I've got my Ring of Mercy on me. Okay, come on. Just let me equip that on me, because I really want to catch those pals. Right, let's catch those Bristler and get some more flowers. Alright, stay in your ball, please. Stay in your ball. Thank you. Ah, oh, come on, really? They had to move it. They had to make a sudden movement and evade my attack. Alright, let's see if I can get this one. Come on. Come back here, you. Stay in your ball, please. No coming out. Thank you. Stay inside your ball, please. Boom. Got him. There's another bristler. I'm gonna capture you. Get knocked down and I'm gonna capture you. Oh, come on, really? My aim is a little bit off here. Got him. But I still need more beautiful flowers, though. Well, I think this is where I'm going to have to capture a Petalia. Right, let's head up to the top of the watchtower and teleport over to... Okay, come on, I don't want to end up glitching beneath the tower. Oh! There's another drop on the opposite side. Let's fast travel and see if we can... Let's fast travel over and see if we can nab that drop. But what do you think? We should go nab that. We should go nab that drop. We got another Petalia. Now let's see if we can get that drop. Because I really want to see what's inside and if we can get some valuables in it. There it is. There's a supply drop. Okay, as usual, we need to make sure that we unequip our Ring of Mercy before we engage. Wait, we got him. Right, let's see what's in this drop. Okay, come on. Oh, speed remedies and cold-resistant metal armor schematic. I'll just take all of that out, and I'm gonna consume this speed remedies so I can bolster my work speed. It's going all the way up. I see a bunch of Rabani Botans. Oh, and there's another vault right up ahead that we haven't opened up yet. So let's see if we can open up that vault and take a look at what's inside. So let's get in there and open up the vault. There should also be another bounty below us that we want to defeat just to get another bounty token. Let's see if we can hack this vault open. Alright. Got it. Open sesame. Growth acceleration bell schematic. So it unlocks recipe for the growth acceleration bell. Ooh. Interesting. Right, we defeated Eagle. Alright, let's grab you and get your bounty token that I need. So, we need 5 more bounty tokens. So I'm gonna see if I can defeat Might and Dinah. So, let's take out these two, and I think I better have a look at what's happening at our base. I think our univote is some... I think our univote sanity is going all the way to the bottom. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Well, I think I've already been putting my pals through a bit of hardship. Well, we're gonna need to make sure that we've got enough food for our pals and to set up more tasks for them, like cooking all of the food, for example. Well, we do need to put some stuff away, so I might as well go back to the base and take a look at at what's happening. Yeah, I don't know why my universe is somewhat struggling, and well, oh, I think he seems to be doing fine for now. But the game must have had me worried for a bit here. Alright, let's cook some mozzarella steaks, and we do need to make some more food as well for my pals. Just want to make sure our pals are eating quality food. Oh, that... Well, that kind of food is... Well, that food is... Well, that food has been consumed so fast. Wow, that is so fast. Oh, I thought for a moment my pals were struggling for a moment, but doesn't seem to be the case. We got the mozzarella steak, and we need to make some more salads, so we're going to set up some more tasks for my guys, and I do have some other stuff that I need to put away, so like the crude oil, for example, and there's some other schematics that we need to put in. Don't think we need to care too much about the cloth and the... Don't think we need to care too much about these two. So we're probably going to sell them. Might sell the crossbow schematic as well. I've already got like so many of those schematics that I'm going to need to build a bigger chest for them, so let's see if I can... Wait, no. Let's see if I can take ore and replace this stuff with a bigger chest. So let me look for the refined metal chest, and... Really? It's overlapping? Oh. The inventories are really... Oh, the inventories are really full. Oh. I got no more space in my inventory. Okay. I think we might need to build a temporary chest somewhere, so might as well put you here for now. Just need to build a temporary spot for us. Need to build a temporary spot for all those schematics to go in. The chest settings, uncheck ore schematics. You can only go in here. And I need to pick up all of this other stuff and see if I can squeeze that refined chest in here. Note to self: eventually we're gonna need to rebuild this. Yeah, we're gonna need to rebuild this storage area and replace some of our chests with We need to replace our chests with refined metal chests, so we got more storage space. There you go. Build that, and let's have a look. We need a sign. I'm gonna make sure this is in line with our refined chest. So I'm gonna put you up there. Boom. This will be for schematics. Let me open you up and make sure to uncheck ore. This is going to be for schematics, and the input label is schematics. Well, it doesn't really matter too much once you put all the stuff in. And I'll take all of this out and put all of you in here. And I do need to eat some food as well. It's a shame all of my food is already starting to to decay or expire right here. We got some gunpowder, and our rest of our ammo is already finished, so I'm gonna put these in my inventory and store some of these away. Don't think I need to worry too much about my silver keys. I might keep them for now, but I might sell them at some point. And I need to get more mega and giga spears and put these in my inventory so I can use them. Expedition is close to being completed, and I want to have a look at what other research we want to do. We are going to need a lot more aquatic power fluids, so I want to focus on the planting. But what we need now is some gum moss leaves, so I'm going to have to go and capture a gum moss. Well, I've got like so much stuff that I want to do in this game. Well, that is to like get the implants, so I want to focus on one thing at a time, so ho ho ho, Diamondbacks, one thing at a time. Let's go and grab some more let's get some more successful bounties, because we really need those bounty tokens. Yeah. We're heading on to the Scars of War. I want to make sure I don't have my Ring of Mercy equipped. There is a few more pals that I want to capture on here. That is to capture another Wixen. Or maybe not. Well, we've already got some of our other pal. We've already got some of our Ace Fire pals doing the job for us, so I don't see any worth trying to capture a Wixen, but let's capture you. Right in your face. Boom. Got him. Now let's see if I can find those. Let's see if I can find those two. Let's see if we can find those two guys. So there it is, Might and Dinah. Or I'm gonna see if I can attack these guys from above. Ooh, snipe shot! Hey. Come on. Right, just gonna jump all the way up. Well, he blew himself up. Let's see what we got. More successful bounty tokens. That's 2 more, so we need another 3 before we can get the implant. So let's see. Who else is on the menu? Dart. Let's go over to this guy and take out Dart. Just want to get some more successful bounty tokens so I can get the implant unlocked, so I can breed the ultimate Xenovader before we continue on with our tasks. But what we want to do is continue to produce more food. What I'm hoping to do is look for what I'm hoping to do is look for pals that have the diet lover or the mastery of fasting, so that way they don't consume as much food. Because if your pals get hungry, their sanity is going to drop much faster, and you want to keep your pals well fed. Yep, there's a Yormantide. I'm gonna breed that eventually, but we still need to do a bit more exploration around the islands and hopefully hatch a few more pals. Here I am back at the base. Let's have a look at what else we can craft, and we're gonna make some more stir-fry vegetables. So let's craft that. Algonquin has got nothing. Algonquin doesn't have anything else to do. Right, let's take ore and send my guys back on the expedition. So auto assign, and you go back in. Just gonna make sure all my pals go inside just to get back on that expedition. Right, let me put this food in. Let me put this food in there so it doesn't spoil. Just want to extend their shelf life because I feel like all of this stuff is gonna take a lot of my space. And we need to queue up some more tasks to produce more to produce more refined ingots. So we must get more. But do we need any more? Maybe we should get more ingots. Yeah, let's say about 250 of you, and someone will be able to get straight to it. Look at all the berries we got. There we go. Putting all that in there. Got some plating fragments and more high quality power oil.
The screwdriver and all those things are in the sugar
Yeah.
on top there.
Yeah, the
And then there are more if you want in the big.
yeah, the big box. Alright, got it. Thanks. Right. Well, let's see. Should I let's see if I should switch up one of my pals, and I think I'm going to be switching these two pals out. So, maybe I need to focus on getting some eggs, so we're going to need to get a chicky pea in there. Yeah, that's the one we want to put in. Because I don't think we need to get any more high quality power oil for now. So, let's get our chicky pea in so we can produce some eggs that we need. Because I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more wheat. Yep, the Wixen has finished the stir fry vegetables, and let's see what we want to make. Some more raw shore gyoza. Let's craft that, and I need to go over to the mill and make more flour. Let's make sure I take this all and put this all in my inventory. Well, I guess everybody's going to sleep now. Right, let's do the easy bulk storage just to store away my ingots, and let's see, what else do I want to build? I think there was another wave generator that I want to build in order to bolster our work speed. Just can't remember, just can't seem to remember where it was located. And you have to be here somewhere. Where are you? It's the beta wave generator. I just can't seem to find it. Beta. No. Let's search. Yeah, beta wave generator. That's the one we want. So what we need is we're going to need some power metal ingots, circuit boards, and bio batteries. So let's get that unlocked. And do we have the electric furnace? Electric furnace, I think it's called. So that's what we want. That allows us to refine power metal ingots. Yep. We've already got that unlocked. So hopefully we're gonna need to craft some bio batteries. So I am going to queue up some some bio batteries. Okay, we need carbon fiber for this. So we're gonna need some carbon fiber. But what we need is some more flame organs, so we'll say about 40 of you. Yeah, from time to time. So from time to time, we're gonna need to rotate our pals around, just so we can unlock another slot, and then I'll be able to put more pals in my base because I really need some more ranching. I need to get some more ranching underway just so I can produce those pals that I need. And of course, there's some outlying islands that we could also visit as well. Maybe catch some unique pals in the process. But for now, I want to focus on getting some more bounties, so let's focus on the mission. Time for us to head to Dart and take him out. Need to farm up some more bounties in order to get that implant. Well, it's gonna take us a lot of time because we're still trying to to explore around the volcano, but I want to make sure I can breed the ultimate pal first and focus on the research. Damn, I'm too high. Right, let's catch you. Right, let's catch that inside ramp. Get back in your ball, mate. Stay. Thank you. Got him. Might try to catch some more inside ramps. But let's have a look at the Palpedia and see how good this one is. Could it be better than the Wixen? Well, yeah, well, the Bushy's not much better than the Wixen in terms of fire. But it can also do it can also do kindling, but also mine as well. But what I need to find is a good water pal. So I don't think I've seen any water pal that's able to yeah. I haven't been able to find. I'm just trying to look for some good water pals because I really need something that. Yes, need a powerful watering pal, I think. And it seems like the Brontree Aqua might be our own. It seems like the Brontree Aqua might be our only shot at it. There's also a Yormantide, but we're gonna have to breed. We're gonna have to breed this guy. So what I want to do is, So what we're gonna do is just keep on looking for more bounties. So just still looking around for any more bounties that I can take on. I could revisit the ones that I've been to, but there's another one just outside Najal's base that I can go over to. I might go and put some of Najal's stuff away. At least they're still in good condition. And look at his Tombat's still working really hard. I'm just gonna put some of his stuff back in his base. So let me store that in there. We're gonna check on his just gonna check on this expedition and let's see if he can send some of his pals on there. Right, I'm gonna use the exclusion settings, so just trying to look for my Xenovaders. Right, do not use this one because I'm gonna be using this for breeding. Once we get this one in. Right, I'm just gonna send. I'm gonna send more of my pals on an expedition. So let's get straight to it. All right, let's go and hunt down that bounty that I was looking for. So I'm just gonna go over to Nigel's base so I can get multiple expeditions underway, just so I can maximize the amount of resources that I get. Well, remember what Nigel said. My base is the priority, so whatever stuff I gain, whatever stuff I get, I'm gonna need it. Right, let's burn you down. Boom! Down you go. We got another successful bounty token. Oh. But my ammo's all gone. Oh no. I might have stored all my ammo somewhere. Oh dear. I think I might have stored my ammo somewhere in Nigel's base. Oh, I wasn't meant to grab all that. I'm just gonna double check to see where I might have put my ammo, and I think I might have stored it in there. Okay, just making sure I get some of my ammo back because I'm not supposed to store that in there. Yeah, let me add these to my restrictions. So let me add that in there. Just right click to exclude this one. Right, it's time for me to fast travel back home. And how many tokens do we have? We need one more. So maybe we can take out another one of those abilities I haven't defeated yet, which I believe could be around here somewhere that I have not been to. Maybe this one's a good shot. Yeah, let's go to this one. Right, let's go over to the Sea Breeze Archipelago Tower and head over to this bounty. Ooh, there's another... there's another vault up ahead. I might go and take a look and see what I can find here. Let's see what's in this vault. Anything useful? Maybe there's something special I can find. Let's get in there and have a look. Right, we need to hack this one. There we go. Now, open up. Let's see what we find. Let's see what we get. Electric support whistle schematic. Now, just to confirm, we need to head over to the northwest. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a look in my Discord to see if there's anything happening at the moment. Nope, nothing happening. Right, moving on. Let's go. Let's keep moving. We gotta get going. Say if I had to run a passive skill on my seller now, which is the Van Worm, then I would be able to get from place to place, but then I would be able to get from place to place much faster, and will make traveling a lot more smoother and less tedious, because I still have to travel around, because I have to travel long distances from time to time to get from place to place. But oh, what do I see? Ah, there is a lucky pal I can catch. So why don't we catch you? But first off, I'm going to equip the Ring of Mercy and switch over to my Pal Spear, the blue one. So I can catch that Scylla Ray. There we go. We got a Scylla Ray who's lucky. Ah, we got a well, we gotta get lucky, guys. We got ourselves a lucky Scylla Ray. Yeah, baby. Now that is what I call a win-win situation. Now let's have a look and see if we can find that other. Let's see if we can find that other bounty hunter. No, that other bounty that we're looking for, so I can finally get access to that implant that I need. But first off, we're gonna go and unlock another fast travel point, which is right here. And I've got another level, and now I'm level 48. So let me enhance my stats, and we're gonna go with health. Don't mind the attack happening below us. We'll be fine. And in this spot, we should find another bounty to take down. Crash. Well, he's probably hidden somewhere in these. He's probably hidden somewhere in these trees. Looks like he's going on a bit of a rampage. Oh, come on. Alright, we got him. Right, let's get away. Time to fly away from this area. Get as far as we can from them. Just gonna hope we can lose those hostile pals. Right, now landing back down on the ground, and we need to make our way back over to that fast travel point so we can quickly rush back over to our base, because I really need to put some stuff away. There we are. We made it. Made it back to the base in one piece. The Rush or Gyoza shouldn't really be in there. It needs to be in the fridge. So I've got some food stored up. And of course I've got some power materials to put inside. Just need to put you in there. Just hope I've got enough. Just hoping I'm not putting the wrong stuff away, because I really need to make sure I've got the right the right stuff in my hand. Oh, there's our carbon fiber nearly finished. Let's see if I can speed this up. Get it crafted. There you go. And we can now finally craft some bio batteries. So we craft about 20 of those. Right, we'll put the carbon fiber in there for now. Wixon's finished making the stewed gale claw. Just gonna check the feed box and put them in my inventory. The ingot's already finished, so I need to put this away. Just gonna check to see if I can make some more salad, so we're gonna do that. Start the production. More salad, please, because we need lots of it. We need to make lots and lots of food for our pals. I might need to start catching more mozzies and more chicky-peas so I can enhance my powers. So I might just go on a bit of a run and catch a lot of chicky-peas so I can enhance them and get them producing a lot of eggs and milk, because I'm gonna need like lots of it to make more food, just to keep my pals well fed. Now what do I need to do is what I need to do now is, so now that I finally got all my successful bounty tokens, like 15 of them, it's time for us to buy that implant that we need. So let's head over to the small settlement and go and buy that implant. Well, I've got a bazillion things to do in Palworld. Like, I'm still grinding lots and lots, just catching a lot of pals so I can stabilize the food situation. Alright, let's exchange some stuff and let's get the muscle head implant. So, I am going to buy this. So, when storing key items, it allows you to select the corresponding passive skill at a PAL surgery table. So, you could, like, do this as many times as you want. So, well, does it have, like, multiple uses? Or can it only be used once? I think the implant is there permanently, so I can put it on multiple PALs. Because what I really want to do is put the implant on some of my PALs. So let's say, for example, that I want Silenel to have muscle head, so she can be a real big fighter. So let's have a look. Ooh, this is the one we want. There you go, muscle head. So, ooh, that requires a lot of gold. Well, that's a bit of an insane amount. Well, I'm actually not going to bother with. We're actually not going to bother with this one. So, what we're going to do instead is, I think we're going to put this one on, one of my Xenovaders. So, I'm just going to bring the other Xenovader into my party and put it on him and put it on her. So, let's say this one, for example. So, you can change which passive. So let's say we want to change this one. We don't want work slave, so we'll just change it on this one. But that's going to require like 50,000 gold, so we will have to remember to keep on looting more chests to get more gold, and also sell some stuff from time to time. But otherworldly sales, no, don't change. For otherworldly sales, don't change that. So what we want to do is change work slave to musclehead. Yep. So we're gonna overwrite that, and we're going to change this guy's gender, and he's now male. So I can finally put these pals in the breeding pan, so I can breed. So I can finally start breeding some Xenovaders. So what we're gonna do is put these two pals away, and I'm gonna need to bring a replacement pal with me. Well, I've already got my Tassie Ignis on board with me, but if there's another pal that I caught, I could possibly bring with me. Maybe I could find an herb pal that's worth taking. Maybe I should get my Mozzie to come with me. Yeah, why not? Or maybe I could bring a Sparket with me. So what we're gonna do is put the Xenovader in my base. And if you want to breed your pals, make sure you bring them over to this breeding pan. So we're gonna put you in there. There you go. Xenovader is now in the pen. And now it's time to put our other Xenovader in the pen so they can start breeding more pals. Gotta look for my pink Smee because I need to put this pal in the breeding pan. Well, sadly my ace is gonna have to like be in there so they can start breeding. Now look at that, love is blossoming between the two pals so they can start making some babies. And I do need to get a bee guard in there. So I'm gonna have a look and see what else we can do. Maybe we can enhance some of our pals, like Chicky P and our Mozzarella, for example. Maybe we could produce even more of these kinds of foods and also make more pancakes. So we might go over to the Hill of Beginnings and catch some more Chicky Peas and Mozzies. So if I have a look at the Palpedia, I want to take a look at the... I want to have a look at something that is suitable for farming. So we want to catch more Chicky Peas. So the Chicky Peas inhabit this area around here. So if I could catch a bunch of Chicky Peas, there's also Mozzies as well. If we could catch some Mozzies around these islands, so maybe it might be our best shot to go around these islands to the east and catch these guys from here. So if we could explore this island, maybe we could find more of those pals to catch. So let's go and catch some Mozzies and Chickies, because it's about time we get more eggs and milk that we need to make more cakes. So as usual, if we're gonna focus on catching pals, we want to make sure our Ring of Mercy is equipped. We're gonna need to provoke some of the Mozzies and attack them so I can capture them. Just shoot at them so I can get their attention. Right, let's capture that Darhow as well, because it jumped in the fray. We might as well capture multiple. Let's capture those pals as well. There we go. We got him. We got a Darhow who's a work slave, so I'll take that. The more pals we capture, the better. I really need to capture as many of these guys as we can. What we need is more Mozzies, so we got a Mozzarella, so I am going to hit them from afar with my Nightmare Ball. Ooh, a Mozzie that's got the reload master skill. There we go. We got him. And let's see if I can capture these other Mozzies too. There's some more Mozzies. There's like so many Mozzies for me to capture. Right, let's capture this Mozzie too. Right, we'll capture you too. Ooh, we got another Mozzie that's got Serenity. Get in your ball! Oh, all that bow has signified to me that my pals have returned from the expedition. Yes, we got it. Another Mozzie for me. I'm gonna catch as many Mozzies as I can so I can enhance them. Oh, come on. There we go. Another Mozzie for me. I don't know where the other one has gone. But hopefully if I can go around this spot and take out some more Mozzies and capture them. There we go, more Mozzies coming in. More Mozzies. Let's get them. Hey you, come face. Hey you, come get me. I'm gonna capture all of you. Another Mozzie. Yeah. Well, I need that. Gotcha. So, isn't there supposed to be Chicky P? Because we're getting a lot of Mozzies, but not many Chicky P at the moment. Just gonna take a look at the Palpedia so I can so I know exactly where I need to go, and, well, we might need to head over to this island up there. So for the time being, I'm gonna stick around to this spot and just get as many mozzies, and then we'll focus on the chickpeas. So, like, we do one thing at a time while I explore this area. Is that the sign of a... Is that the sign of a... Was it a legendary, Is that the sign of a lucky pout? No. Not worry about it. Oh! Wait! Wait! I hear something. Oh! It's a Rushor! Let's see if I can catch you. Yeah, I'll capture you. Gotcha! Gotcha! We got a lucky Rushor! Yeah, Bill, yeah, baby! Well, that's what we're talking about. I see a bunch of Brontree as well, but we're not going to capture these guys for now. What I really want to do is capture more mozzies. So we're just looking around this area for them. And there's another chest. We might catch some Gamos too, just so I can get their leaves and then we can continue on with the research. I've got like so many things to do at the same time. Let's capture you. Infinite stamina, okay. And there is another fast travel point to the north, so we're gonna go and unlock that. I think we might be getting away from the spot where the mozzies are not spawning, and sadly it's not in this part of the region. Probably gonna need to get some more Gamos leaves because I really need them for my research. I see a bunch of cremis. I'm not gonna worry too much about those. Oh, we're slowly burning through our foods. The Pain King has finished our bio batteries, and there is yeah. And there is a statue of how we can use to upgrade our stats. And we'll increase our movement speed from there. There we go. Bolstering our stats. Okay, come on. Come on. Alright, come on, Van Moon. We gotta go. There's no time. Let's move. I need to keep on grabbing as many chests as I can so I can get more gold. Well, I'm supposed to be going around the volcano. No, capturing more pals, but I know yeah, but we still got some other stuff to take care of back at the base, and also to enhance my pals. Still got like a lot of work to do. And we are approaching the site of another alpha pal. You can see right here, there's the Grin Tail. And there is some more mozzies. Oh, in your face! A good bouncy ricochet to hit the mozzie and capture you. It's gonna capture as many as you can, and we got one that's noble. We're gonna need to catch a lot of mozzies in order to enhance, so I can enhance my existing one, the one that's got farmhand on it. I'm gonna go around and capture all the mozzies, because I'm gonna need them. Ah! Stay in your ball, I said! Stay in your ball. No escape for you. You're coming with me. I said stay in your ball. Stay. 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 Alright, and there's some relaxeruses. I might capture these guys too. Capturing the relaxeruses. Come on. Stay in your ball, please. Stay. Stay. No escape for you. You stay in your ball. No coming out. Stay. Stay in your ball. Yes. Got him. Finally. Got him at last. Oh, yeah. Exactly what we're talking. And I finally... Great, I finally got some more... Finally got myself some more relaxeruses. Exactly what I need. There's some Crojiros right there. But there was something glowing right up ahead. I was wondering if it was a Lift Monk effigy. I just can't see it though. Thought I saw it for a moment, but no. Turns out it might have disappeared. Oh, but there's some Doomids. I wonder if I should catch these guys. Alright, let's see if we can open up this chest. Oh. Open up. There we go. At least I got a schematic out of it. And we'll grab some more huge verdant eggs. Oh, there's a couple more mozzies down below us, so I'm going to go capture these guys. And there is another vault up ahead. So, let's see if I can use this. There you go. Got them. Well, at least this fireball has got a good area of effect, so I can hit multiple powers at once. And therefore, I can use that to catch them all. Because they're all mine. Alright, we got him. Just gonna wait until my fireball is ready and we're going to attack. Ready? Fire! Got him. Here we go. Another mozzie. Yes, baby, we need that. Yeah, we got him. Okay, so let's go over to that vault that we missed. So we're gonna go in there and see if we can unlock it. You can see that that vault has got a. You can see the top of the vault is glowing, which means we haven't unlocked it yet. So we're gonna go in there and have a look, see if we can right from it and grab the contents inside. Oh, notification that my pals have already arrived. Wow, elite pal dispatcher, and we undertook 20 pal operations. Right, we got you. Alright, let's see if we can hack this thing. Alright, we have to find the correct position. Not this spot. No. Not even close. Nope. Oh, almost there. Nope. Try around here. There we go. Got it open. Now let's see what we can get. Ring of grass resistance. And I might capture these guys as well. Alright, we got another Mozzie. Got him. Oh, come on. Get in your ball, please. Stay inside. Do not come out. Got him. At last. Finally. Well, nothing else to do, but we need to go back home to our base and stop. We need to get back home to our base and set up some more set up some more tasks for our pals and maybe start enhancing that one Mozzie that we want to bolster our milk production with. Oh, there's so many Mozzies I need to capture. Wow, there's like so many of them. Let's capture this third one as well. Got him. There's so many Mozzies. Yeah, I'll go capture you as well. I'm gonna have some nice fried Mozzies to capture. Get in there. Come on, stay inside, you. You're not getting out that easily. Get inside, you. You're not getting out that easily. There we go. Finally got you. Yeah, there's even more Mozzies. I've got to capture those. Got to catch all those Mozzies and get all of you in there. Another Mozzie for me. Gotcha. Oh, look at these small islands up in the distance. Maybe there's another place I haven't explored yet. In your face. We got him. And there is another pal spear we're gonna grab. Alright, let's hurry up and get back to the base. I need to focus on getting more Chicky Pea now that I've finally got the Mozzies. So now I want to get some more Chicky Peas to get more eggs. So it's time for us to start condensing our Mozzies that we caught together. And hopefully produce ourselves a higher quality Mozzie. Who will produce us more milk. So I'm just gonna looking around for the closest fast travel point, and it's not too far from here, so we need to go over there and activate it. There it is. I see it right up ahead. And there's the cowardly victim, and there's the cautious PIDF officer. Maybe we can speak to these guys. We might learn some more stuff from them. Let's speak to you. Help! I don't want to be here anymore. A giant scary power attacked us. It chewed us and spit out humans like they were toys. You have to catch some pals and build a base before night comes. You can't win in the dark of night. Build a bonfire, hide, and pray until daybreak. Use this however you can. You have to survive and escape the island. So he gives me palladium fragments, and there's also this fast travel point we can unlock. Get another tick point here. See that huge structure over the ocean? That's a syndicate ore rig. It's a dangerous place, so make sure to stay away from it. Well, good advice, because, you know, that ore rig, it's not safe to go there at the moment, so, well, we're going to have to wait until we're strong enough before we can go there. So, it's time for us to hurry back, and it's time for me to get back home and put some stuff away. So, here we are. Well, look at all these goodies we got, and I was hoping we could make some Mozzie cheeseburgers with that. So let's craft those Mozzie cheeseburgers we got, and we need to build. And we need to build something. Maybe I should send out my Scylla. Maybe I should send out my Scylla now to assist with the tasks around the area. Let's go put some of this stuff away, and all my skill fruits need to be stored in those chests. Well, that's a lot of skill fruits we got. So I might need to build more. I might need to build I need to build a larger storage area. But we can finally finish off this stamina remedy. So I'm going to finish you up and consume this. There we go, and right click. That will bolster up my stamina up a bit. We've also got an egg as well that we can hatch, so let's go build that. And it appears that our Xenovators have been hard at work. We got some more large dark eggs, so we're gonna grab those. Right, it's time for us to hatch all of these eggs and see what the survey says. Let's see if we can get some good results. So, let's see if we can produce the ultimate Xenovator that we have. Okay, didn't really get all the traits I need. But it seems to have produced a really bad child. No. Well, didn't really get many good results here. I mean, it's going to require a lot of eggs. And we got an Elizabeth. Yeah. Alright, let's go and have a look at the expedition station and see what we got so far from it. I'll just take all of you, and I want to keep on sending my pals in there. So, let's begin that expedition. Well, the next thing I need to do is we're gonna need to build a guild. We're gonna need to build a guild chest. So, the next thing we need to do is build a guild chest. So what we want to do is get another what we want to do is get some more ancient tech points. Yeah, it seems like our pals just can't seem to keep up with all the tasks at hand. So if we have a look at the cakes, we got a vegetable cake. Ooh. Ah, that's what we want. We want to make a vegetable cake. So if we got tomato, lettuce, and honey, we'll be able to use that. So the next thing I want to build is gonna be the power condenser. So I'm just gonna look around to see what I can build. I don't see it anywhere. So was it a condenser? So let's see, condenser. Yep, power essence condenser. Oh, and I've realized I've already got the ancient tech points that I need. So I should be able to build a guild chest. So let me look for you. Just try to scroll down. Guild chest, that's what we need. Yep, build that. Done. Now I can finally build some other stuff. So let's have a look, and that's the one we need to build, the power essence condenser. So we're probably going to put it off to the side because I don't have anywhere to place it yet. So we'll put it on the side of the... We'll just put it somewhere around here beside this big structure because I've got nowhere to place it. Alright, let's build this. Let's build this up. Need to get that power condenser built so I can start enhancing some of my... I want to enhance my Mozzie. Because I caught a lot of Mozzies and I want to start enhancing it. well, we're still continuously consuming a lot of food, but hopefully we should be able to get this food situation resolved. So I want to make sure to sort by power number and prioritize the ones at the top. And so we got a lot of mozzies, so we're looking for a mozzie that's got farm hand, and which increases their ranching abilities. So just looking around for a mozzie that's got farm hand. Yeah, that's the one. And we're gonna look for the ones that we want to condense in. I mean, the ones that have got like really bad traits, but don't condense the ones that have good traits. For example, Diet Lover, you don't want to use these in the condensation. Reload Master, you don't want to use that because it's a support skill. But Glutton, definitely want to use that. We'll use this one, not this one, and this one. Hard Skin, don't want to worry about this one. Aggressive, well, Conceited. I might as well put this in there. We can always catch more mozzies, but if you got any very good skills, don't use them. So don't use that one. Shabby, easygoing. This one doesn't have any skills, and it looks like a visitor has arrived at our base. Pacifist, sickly. Let's begin the condensation. There we go. So let's see. We've got a power recruiter. So let's speak to him and see what power he has. Okay, how did you? Hey, stop standing on the top of my machine. Alright, let's take a look. He's got a Toko, so I might as well recruit him. Well, he's a Suntan lover, but unstable though, so that's probably not a very good good skill. Right, let's get this other mozzie in. So there you go. Right, just view the details for you. So, well, Milkmaker is at level 4, so hopefully with that higher partner skill, it will drop more milk in the process. So now that we've finally got him enhanced, so his farming goes all the way up to 6, and he's got +1 with farmhand as well. So I think this is probably going to be the ultimate ultimate farming pal that I'm going to be using, and I might use the other one as well. So there you go. Let me organize you just to collapse that box a little bit more, and hopefully this mozzie will provide us a lot more milk for us. And now it's time for me to go over and and get my other pals from the expedition. So, yep, the expedition's already in progress, so I need to go and head over to Nigel's base so I can put my other pals on an expedition. We're gonna go very long on this game because Palworld is quite grindy and there's still a lot of pal catching that we need to do. Seems like our Moldron is quite weakened. I'll just take all of you and let's auto assign everybody in. I think I might need to build a... Right, here we are. Coming back to my base so I can store some stuff away. There you go. Hopefully that should prevent most of the stuff from spawning for some time. At least that should keep the food situation stable for the time being. Now let's see if we can, if we can do any more research. No, we can't yet because we don't have enough gummoss leaves. I want to get the flower bed, and then, yeah, and then unlock the silo just to bolster the efficiency of all my pals. Also the crop, yeah, plantation crop growth rate. I definitely want to get that, and this one too. So maybe we should get this one up and running, and we need to assign one of our pals to it. Right, let's look for the PAL Research Lab, and we're gonna have to select one of our pals to be able to work on the research. So, Petaliate, you're gonna go in there, and I need to build a guild chest. So, we will build that. I might put the guild chest somewhere in this spot beside the PAL box. So what we're gonna do is put you right here. Well, as long as it's not obstructing the way, we might put it right here, I think. Just want to make sure the arrow is facing towards us. There you go. Right, let's keep on building up that guild chest. So hopefully we can put in another pal, because we still got a lot of tasks that need to be done, that we need to do at hand. Let's get it built. Start hammering away and get this thing built. Almost there. Come on. You can do it. Just need to get that guild chest built. It looks like our Pan-King has to rest. Okay, come on. We can still do this. Just 25 seconds more until it's done. Please be finished soon. Come on. Come on. Get it built. Almost there. Boom! Finally! There we go. So now we finally got the guild chest, and we can now upgrade our base. So we need to build an electric medicine workbench. So we'll be able to replace that existing one with something else. So let's see, can we build an electric medicine workbench? We can, but we need some circuit boards, so we're going to have to get those crafted. So let's take a look at what we need for the electric circuit board, and hopefully we should have enough. Yep, we'll get about 20 of those. Just want to start crafting more of this stuff. Oh, in the meantime, we better drop one of our pals into the world to assist out. I think the planting is starting to lag a little bit behind. Do I have any petalias available? Just try to check. Just taking a look. Do I have any Patelias available? If not, what? If not, then I'll have to go and look for another one. Oh. What about my leaf fan? This one's currently on an expedition. But maybe we could put this Mammoras inside. Yeah, we'll just put the Mammoras inside so they can assist with the planting. So, here you go, Mammoras, get your ass in there and start planting away. Oh boy, man. Man, this is really taking a long... This stuff is taking so long to cook. So, if we got nothing else to do, we could go out and... If we got nothing else to do, we could go out and just get... We could go out and go and catch some chickpeas so I can bolster the amount of eggs we got. Well, I know that I'm currently doing one thing at a time, because I've still got a lot of stuff to organize at my base before we can continue to explore around the area, so expect a lot of grinding and longer streams like this, especially on Palworld. Well, I know that 4 wouldn't be enough, so maybe I'm gonna go for like at least 6 hours. Well, I'm just gonna have fun throughout the night and just boogie away and enjoy all the fun that I can. So what we want to do is looking at the Palpedia, we need to look for spots to get more chickpea. So let's have a look at its habitat, and if we have a look at this area first, we might be able to find some chickpea around here. Because what we need is, we're going to want to get some chickpea to get more eggs in there. So I can start ranching some more pals. Well, the more powerful the pal is, well, if you can condense all those pals, we'll be able to get, they'll produce even more. I'm not even gonna bother to attack it or waste my energy doing so. Now the chickpea, well, if it's got good stats, then no, or skills, in other words, well, we're not going to be condensing it unless it is a duplicate. And to make sure I've got my Ring of Mercy on. Oh, let's catch more of those chickpeas. And the Blazomat has finished our Mozzarella cheeseburger, and it seems our Blazomat has finished our Mozzarella cheeseburger. So we need to go back and set up another task for my pals. Right from above. Right, let's go catch another chickpea so I can use it in my condensation program. Might as well pick up an egg as well, and... Oh, maybe I should focus on catching more lamb balls so I can condense them as well and get them to produce a lot more wool so we can use it for some more cloth. Well, that's going to take a lot of time. Well, maybe it might be better for me to do this off camera. There's also a gummoss as well, so we're going to catch you. But don't we get any gummoss leaves from them? Because I really need like lots of it. Well, at the same time, I need to catch some more gummosses. Oh, we got one that's an artisan. Always love to get a good hard worker. That's a big plus. We got another chickpea, and there's another gummoss we want to catch, so we're gonna catch these guys. I'm just gonna capture as many as I can. Ooh, I'm gonna go on a rampage catching every single pal. Because you gotta catch them all. I'm just catching every single one of you. Gotcha. Now, if I had a pal that is that's service-minded, then I'll be able to get more drops from the pals that I catch. So that way I can get more gummoss leaves, because I really need lots of them. So what I want to do is keep on enhancing my pals, and we need to come back over to my base so I can put some stuff away. Right, we need to set up some more tasks for my guys, so we want to make more steel gale claw. I'm going to get the Mozzie cheeseburger to go in there. Might as well just feed my pals as well. Just going to put all of this stuff in there to prevent... Put all the stuff in there so we can prevent it from spoiling, and well, we're gonna need to get some cake because it turns out, well, we don't have any more of them. Oh, that my little Mamoress's head is sticking through the wall. Come on, mate. There's a bigger bed for you. Right, let's see if we can hatch all of those eggs. There we go! We got the ultimate Xenovator we need! Perfect! There we go. Got the ultimate Xenovator that we need, so it's time for me to do some condensation, so I'm going to take back my... I'm gonna take back my pals. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna be moving, So I'm just gonna rename you back to Xenovator. So there you go, and move Pink's Me over to another pal. So let's remove you as a favorite, and I need to look for my other Xenovator that I'm gonna use. So we're gonna put him in my party. Just need to look for you, and there you are. Look at that. Otherworldly cells, impatient, muscle head, demon god. This could be the ultimate this could be one of my ultimate pals. So let me add my Xenovator, and we're going to move Pixme's name over to you. Yeah, I know this is a male, but it doesn't really matter too much. I'm probably not going to care too much about not going to care too much about the genders. Unless it is for breathing, that is. So what I want to do is put my Brontree Aqua in. I'm going to put my Brontree Aqua in in the fray. Maybe it can assist. Maybe it can assist with the watering. Ooh, if we could catch some more Brontree Aquas, that would be good. There's also a Braloha as well. Maybe I might put this one in as one of our gardening pals. So Bralola's gonna go in, and my Brontree Aqua. I don't think I'm gonna be using you. So I'm just gonna look through to see who else I wanna put back in, and do I have any bee guards? Oh, this bee guard's already on an expedition. I'm gonna have to wait until the expedition ends before I can put more in. Just looking for some of my pals that I've got that are hard workers. Maybe I might get a Vixie to go in. Maybe I might get this Vixie to go in. So I'll just summon you in there, so hopefully you can provide us some more Pal Spears for the time being. Just note that you can, gotta note to self that you can only have up to 4 pals in a ranch. So we've already got the Chicky P, the Vixie, and the Mozzie. We've got room for one more, and that is gonna be Aldumit. No, Dummit. I think that's how it's pronounced. So let's look around. There it is. I might need to catch some more Dummit, some more Dumids. So we're gonna put this one in. Well, they're all going to be sleeping at the moment. But the next thing I want to build is going to be the... electric medicine bench, so we might as well place that one down, and we can dismantle the existing medieval medicine workbench and put you up against this wall. And of course, I will build this myself. No, I can let the pals do that for me. I'm gonna go ahead and repair some of my weapons. Well, that's a lot more milk we're getting. So it appears my plan has worked all along. Just trying to enhance my powers is really gonna give us the edge. And the Blaze Howl has finished cooking up our steel gale claw. So what else we want to build is going to be, what we want to cook is going to be the stir-fried vegetables. So we're going to allow transport my pals and get them to cook it up. They're busy building up that electric workbench. There it is, our Brawlhalla is already doing all the harvesting work. While Patalia is currently working on getting the... Patalia is currently doing the research for us. I'm gonna help those pals out so I can finish off that electric workbench. It's good now that we finally got guns, but what we have to worry about is continuously catching more pals, just to upgrade the base up a little bit more and hopefully resolve the food situation. And we can now upgrade the power box. So what we need is an electric furnace, and that should get us access to the... And so what we need next is an electric furnace. Well, we're gonna have to wait for the pals to finish off the... We're gonna have to wait for our pals to finish off our circuit boards. Well, we're gonna need to get some more firepower in the base, because I don't think we've got enough, and I'm gonna have a look through my list of pals. Maybe I could use the less punk Ignis to assist. Maybe he can assist. But Ragnarhawk, maybe I might put the Ragnarhawk in to assist with all the cooking and I'll just let the I'll just let the I'll let the pals do their thing while I go out and gather up some more get some more chicky peas so I can enhance my pals and increase my food production. So we're gonna go and have a look around this spot here and see if I can catch more chicky peas, and then we'll explore more areas. I know we're going around I know we're supposed to go around the volcano, but it's time for but sometimes we need to take the side paths for now and focus on the base and enhance everything and catch even more pals, because we still got like lots of upgrades that needs to be done. So we have a look at the Palpedia and have a look at its habitat, and we got the notification that our pals have returned from their expedition. So we might need to go back soon after I can catch a bunch of chicky peas, because I really need like lots of these guys. But in elevated areas like this, it may be a little difficult to find them. Well, a wide open space makes it much more easier to catch them. But we might end up catching some more mozzies in the process. Yeah, I think my Najal Gaming is still asleep. My Najal Gaming is still asleep, and he's not even on. I've already like DM'd him the game code for him to hop in if he does choose to come in. Well, I'm just gonna keep right at it and keep on grinding. Even though one of his pals is already weak and due to neglect, but hopefully he'll be able to correct that. Hopefully he'll be able to correct that himself, because he's played this game for some time, and he should be able to deal with these issues on his own. I'm still not seeing any chicky pea around here, so we might go to the new island and have a look up there. Need to make sure my my headphones is in the right position. I'm gonna take a look up the top of the tower to see if there's any my effigies, but there's no effigies so far. And our Ragnar Hawk has finished producing the stir-fried vegetables for us. There's still a lot of cooking that needs to be done, and I still need to capture more pals just to enhance them. But most likely I am going to do this, but I'm going to do most of that hard work off camera rather than on camera, because this is all just getting too repetitive. Sadly, I'm not seeing any chicky peas, so we need to go back to our base and take out all the stuff we got so far from it. And then to reorganize our pals and bring them back in. So, for example, my bee guard, because I need to get some honey, and I do need to catch a bunch more bee guards as well. I'm currently using up all of my spears in the process as well, but there is a couple of mozzies I might want to catch, so we might as well catch you guys. So, let's go capture both of you. Right in your face. And another mozzie for us. Sad there's still no chicky pea around. Sad I didn't get any chicky pea in the area I was searching in. Well, it's much easier to, but it's much easier to like find them when you're in the. But it's much easier to find them when you're in the. When you're in the hill at the beginnings. And look at what they got for us. Right, I'm gonna see if I can switch out some of my pals, because I need to, because I really need to, I'm gonna need to start switching out some of my pals. So just gonna take a look and... No, I need to add some more pals to my party. No, to the base, so we've already done the circuit boards. Alright, I just want to get the circuit boards done. And to my shock, it's not finished yet, so I might need to finish it off myself. I think I better get my leaf fan back on board. So let me look around and see who I can put in. No, can't put any more powers in. There's times like these I face a lot of indecision. But what I want to do now is upgrade the base and build more and get more powers in it. So I'll be able to bolster my then I'll be able to bolster my food production as well as being able to craft more stuff. What we're gonna do is keep on making more circuit boards. Just want to get this stuff finished first. One last circuit board. Just need to get this last thing done. Almost there. Done. And next up we need to bake some polymer. So let's get this stuff being produced. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Just gonna keep working at it. Now, if I could catch a bunch more Petalia and enhance them as well, we'll definitely be able to assign a higher tier Petalia to make a lot more medicine that we need. Hopefully some of our pals will be able to come around and help out. There you go, the Gotfin and Pancake is helping us out. Get all this polymer crafted. Almost there. And that's a notification that our other pals have returned from their expedition. So, what we're gonna do is... build that... is to replace that electric furnace. No, replace that improved furnace with an electric one. Done! Done! There you go. I know that I've already got my mozzie steaks that I need to put away, so... we'll just put this in there for now and dismantle the improved furnace and replace that with an electric one. So I'll make sure this is right up against the wall just to optimize the space, and hopefully someone will be able to craft that for us. I might make a little bit more on polymer, so we'll add a little bit more to the list. And if there's any more cooking that needs to be done, we might as well do that. And we'll craft you two. And I'm going to make some more flour as well. Wow, Miser's trust has now has increased to 6. Oh my god, Finn is standing on air because he's standing on top of the flaming cauldron. Right, I might as well pitch in and assist with the construction of that electric furnace. Well, the research is still in progress. I'm hoping I can catch even more pals so I can keep on enhancing them. But most of this is going to have to be done off camera because I still got like a lot of pals to catch, and we're going to need like a lot more pal spears. But don't worry, we can harvest up more resources eventually, and I will do a lot of this stuff off camera. Oh, the chickpea saute is now complete. Almost there. Just 20 more seconds until this is done. Come on, come on, come on. Finish up, please. Come on, come on, come on. You see my Ragnarhawk's already putting that in, and our electric furnace is complete. We can upgrade. There we go. Finally. Now can I finally put one of my pals back on board. So I'm just going to look for that leaf fan and my serious leaf fan that I can put in. And there's the one here. And you're going to come back, and you're coming back into the base. There you go. I need my hard worker back on board. And we need to build another pal bed, so let's go and build another bed for my pals somewhere. Is this supposed to be facing towards us? I think it's supposed to be. Maybe it's much better if we put it in the middle, I think. Yep, that should do. Yep, that should do. I'll just let the pals do their thing. Look at that brawler just having a nice rest in the springs. Right. Well, enough wallowing in the base. It's time for us to get up. Time for us to get up there, and there was another Vixie I wanted to put in the base, so I think it's this one right here. So I'll switch that one out, and we're gonna double check on the expeditions and go and grab the items out of it. So I am gonna take all of this out, and we're gonna go into the secret. We're gonna go and assign all of our pals on the expedition. I love getting lots of goodies from all these expeditions, and the more expeditions I can do, the more rewards we're gonna get. I'm literally like using both of the expeditions just to get as much as I can. Well, we're most likely going to be like, well, I am going to be sharing resources with Najal, and also give some to him if he needs it. So I'll just take all from you and auto assign. Launch that expedition, and we're gonna return back to my base. No, haven't got any action in my chat for some time, and we need to make some more salads. So we do need to cook up some more food, so we better not forget to do that. So let's start making some more. Let's start making more. More salad. Well, what we're trying to do is continuously enhance our pals. So I can bolster my food production a little bit more. So what we're gonna do is explore this next island to the east. So we finished exploring one of the bigger islands to the east. So we're gonna explore the next one. Time for us to bring out our cylinder out and get moving. So let's go. We are approaching the eastern wild island. Hopefully if I can find some chickpea. Hopefully if I can find some chickpea, then I can then I'll be able to to enhance my existing one and bolster my food production with the fewest pals needed. Got you. Gotcha. I'm gonna keep searching from the air and keep an eye out for any more chickpeas. There's another there's another treasure chest, so we might as well pick that up. just so I can get some more gold. Oh. Oh, look! I found a lucky Gummoss. So we don't want to kill it. We need to make sure we've got the Ring of Mercy on, so we'll use the Fireball on it. And you're mine! Get in the ball. Yeah, you stay in. Yeah, baby! Lucky and ferocious! Oh, two splendid traits! Hey, well, that would be really good for my breeding program. There's a Mosander Lux. Maybe I should go and catch this one. Yeah, I'm gonna catch that. So, I think I'm gonna get Scylla now to take point on this attack, and we'll go ahead and catch you, so... Right! Let's capture you. Now. There we go! Got the Mosander Lux! And he's a workaholic as well! Oh, this could be really useful. This could come in real handy. Well, this could come in real handy to breed the ultimate worker pal for our base. And I've leveled up. So what level am I? 49! Oh, yeah. And let's see what we've unlocked. We've got the item retrieval machine. There's the large-scale stone oven. Japanese style, structure style set. Oh, there's the full snowy greenery set. And there's the sniper module too, so we'll get these unlocked. We'll have to figure out how to get ancient civilization cores though, so I do need to upgrade my spear module. So before we do anything else, well, for now I'm only focusing on catching some chicky peas because I really need to get the best. I want to get the best PAL that I can out of all those PALs so they can start producing a lot more. And I did forget to enhance my stats, so we're going to put you into weight. There we go. And I haven't been into the... And I've yet to go into one of the dungeons as well. Because I'm kind of getting a little sidetracked and looking around for more kinds of pals. There's a lot of T-Fints here. Don't really care too much about these pals. There's a Pingullet as well. Don't care too much about you, but maybe if I could catch a few more of these guys. Yeah, we're probably going to have to catch more of you. Let's have a look. Flambell. We might need 2 more of you, so... So if I can capture these 2, that should hopefully get myself another Meemok effigy. There we go, another Meemok effigy from capturing 5 of the same pals. I'm still looking around for more Chicky P, and I haven't found any yet. Sadly, it's still taking me a bit of time to explore around the area. Well, we're gonna go back into the Volcano eventually once I do catch enough Chicky P, but sadly, I think these pals are kind of a little hard to find. Seems like going onto this island wasn't the best idea I've ever had. Maybe coming over to this island wasn't the best idea at all. Well, just gonna check to see their habitats, and we're probably in an area that it's not gonna spawn in. So just trying to have a look at the Palpedia and make sure we know where we're going, and yeah, not in this area, so we're gonna have to go into the we're gonna have to get out of this spot where the Chicky P does not spawn and move down into this valley right in front of us, so we can find more of these kinds of pals. But it's still a little hard to find though. catch another T-fin. Just so I can get another another Mimok effigy. Got you. There we go. Another Mimok effigy acquired. So we're gonna capture that Chicky P right in front of us. Let's capture you. Another Chicky P with a burly body. Yeah. But what I really want is to look for a Chicky P that has Farm Hand as its passive skill. So that way... yeah, so that will like bolster its ranching skill and will definitely provide more eggs for us, because I need lots of it. So let's have a look at the Palpedia and make sure we know where we're going, and we're probably going to want to avoid these 2 spots. So we need to head east. There's a lot of lamb boars, but not many Chicky Peas at all. All of a sudden the game is being a little bit stingy with all the Chicky Peas and is making us work hard for it. At least we get to explore another area. Might as well grab something from that wreckage and see if we can find another watchtower, which hopefully should be around here somewhere, I think. And the Pen King has produced all the flour we need. There's a dino sim. I might capture this guy. So, let's go ahead and take him down. Oh, come on. Get inside, you. Stay in the bore. Stay in the bore. No coming out. Stay. 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 I said stay in the bore. You're never coming out. Okay. Stay. Got him. Finally. So I was hoping the Chicky P would still be in this area that I'm in, but it doesn't really look like it. Huh. I'm not seeing any Chicky P around here. Maybe we might need to look somewhere else, or go down to the valley. Because I'm not currently seeing any Chicky P around here. No Chicky P, I'm afraid. I feel like the game is being a little bit stingy with the Chicky P. Maybe this might be a future problem that we're gonna have to solve ourselves. Well, I'll have to deal with it off camera. But there's another fast travel point we've unlocked. And it's that watchtower, so we will unlock you. Look at that, and you get a good view of the whole landscape from there. Even I'm able to see the Astral Mountains from there. From there too. And of course we finally unlocked another fast travel point. Just double check around to see if there's any chests in this area, but no. There's no chests. I feel like this area is so... in terms of Chicky P, this area is quite sparse. Oh, hang on. There's a Chicky P. But there's just not many of them to catch. There we go. Finally got one, and we need to catch these other 2 Chicky P up ahead, so we'll capture you. What if I can catch this Chicky P from the back? Back bonus! It worked like a charm. There we go. Got you. And there's a couple more Chicky P. I think I might be getting a little bit more luckier here. Let's see if I can... Yeah, make sure we're targeting the back of the Chicky P, and there you go. Back bonus! I'm gonna get him from the back. Oh, come on, really? I'll just have to shoot you in the head and whittle down your health so I can capture you. So from what I learned so far, enhancing your pals is not only enhances their stats, but it also enhances their skills too. So that is something we need to keep in mind, which means we need to go around and keep on capturing a lot more pals. So I'm just going over back to my roots, just capturing some of the lower level pals so I can sort out the food situation before we do anything else, like go back over to the volcano and continue to explore around this area so we can gear ourselves up for the next boss. Well, it's more like me just running around, figuring out what to do. Another Chicky P. Another Chicky P for me. Yet I'm still looking around for more of these kinds of chicken pals that I need to enhance my ultimate Chicky P that I want to bring up in order to get more eggs that I need. I've done this. Yeah, I've already done this with the Mozzie. Now I need to do this with the Chicky. There's a bunch of lamb balls as well, but don't really care too much about. But I don't really care too much about them. Already Pixme is now at level 31. And she's slowly catching up to the other pals. As long as we can keep on catching more pals, she'll eventually become stronger. Right now, I'm just currently looking around to see if I can find any more Chicky Peas, but sadly, I'm not seeing any of them so far. Where's all the Chicky Peas? Don't tell me, game, you're gonna try to make me work hard to capture those specific pals so I can... Don't tell me you're gonna make me work hard to capture those specific pals so I can raise... So I can condense my pals and make them stronger. Grabbing another pal spear, and there's more there's so many Rabannis, but no Chicky Peas around here. Huh. Goes to show the game is being quite miserly in terms of seems like the game is being a little bit miserly in terms of the pals I want to catch. Well then, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the back to the hill beginning so I can go and catch more Chicky P. If this area is not giving me much Chicky P, I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning to catch these kinds of pals. There we go, another Chicky P. Just keeping an eye out from the skies to see if I can find more Chicky Peas, and there's another egg I want to grab. Yeah, it's usually around this island that would be a good spot, but but maybe it might be better to go around this area and look for some Chicky Peas instead. Sometimes it's easy to get lost where you're going here. I got very lucky with the Mozzies, but the same can't be said for the Chicky Peas, which is usually quite sparse in this area. Well, we got him. And is there any chicky pea around here? I don't see any more around here. It's quite sparse, isn't it? In terms of pals, this area is really sparse. Maybe I should not worry about it for now and move on. Yeah, maybe I'll just move on. Not worry too much about it. Well, what we need to do now is go back over to the volcano and continue to explore. Hey Jack, thank you so much for the lurk. How's our floof doing? Busy, I suppose. Yeah, watch out for those nofty zones. Yeah, you mean like something that's quite warm and tepid, like really hot, like flying through the fire. Well, it's time for us to return to our base and continue, well, it's time for us to return to our base and put some stuff away. We've also got some precious entrails as well that I need to sell. There's zones where they shoot flyers down. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember that. From when I was exploring the Faybreak region, they had those anti-aircraft towers that shoot those flyers down. I clearly remember that. Yeah, they ripped the top of the road near me all night. No sleep. They ripped the top of the road near me all night. No sleep. Grumpy floof. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, especially when you get like, when you got like noisy when there's noisy work that happens all night. It's really annoying when you can't sleep because of all the noise that all that action that occurs while you're sleeping. Hey Raven, thank you so much for the lurk. And we need to make some pal metal ingots, so we'll craft about 100 of those, so I can start building my beta wave generator. And of course, our good old friends, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed and Raven, get a good shout out as well. We still got some flour that we need to put inside. Just gonna put you in there and... Oh, Squid Mariner, thank you so much for the hats off to you. Well, yep, hats off to me for all the pal catching that I've been doing so far. Alright, let's see if we can make some more rush or gyoza. So we're gonna craft all of that up. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my food supplies though. Well, we're still sitting pretty on salads, so hopefully we're gonna get more. And our crop knowledge level 2 is still in progress. Hopefully we should get there soon. Now I'm gonna see if I can enhance one of my chicky peas. Well, I don't really need to worry too much about honey at the moment, or any eggs. Maybe I should start producing some honey. Well, I'm not currently breeding any pals at the moment, but it's time for us to get back into the into the volcano zone and unlock those fast travel points and start catching a bunch more tougher pals. So, for example, I'm looking for a Reptyro. And also some other relevant fire pals as well. Just want to catch as many as I can. I got some more Dooman chowder, but we need to cook up some more food, so let me see if I can make some more. Oh, I can make some vegetable cakes, but I want to cook up some mozzie steaks. So, no, make some salad, because I still need to refill my food supplies, and we need some flour as well. let's head back over to the volcano and continue to explore the area, because we still got other places to be at. So I'm going to pay a visit over to the... I'm going to go and continue on with the mission, so we can search for clues about the next tower, just so we can progress on with the mission until we reach the point where we're able to, like, challenge the tower boss. So I'm going to have a look and see what we can sell. Well, maybe I might do that off camera. Not worry about that. Yeah, just don't worry about that for now. Better to sell them in bulk rather than doing that all the time, because that would take too much time. So it's time for us to go over to that beachside settlement. Here we are. So what we need to do is speak to the sensitive-nosed PIDF officer. Ah, you're a pal tamer, huh? Must be a decent one. If you made it all the way out here... Me? I was stationed in this village by the PIDF. To tell you the truth, there's been some trouble going on lately. I've actually got a request for you if you're interested. Yes. Right, so I was hoping you could look into the strange group active in this area, the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Lately they've been challenging random people to fights, well, pals too, but they don't push anyone who turns them down. And they're not demanding all goods either. Not knowing their reasons for doing so is putting the villagers on edge. You want to start by asking one of the locals about a recent encounter. Thanks in advance, Tamer. Ooh. There's a bunch of pals playing some games here. Crop knowledge level 2 has been completed. Alright, we need to speak to this guy. See what he has to say. Hey, you pal Tamer, what's that? Brothers of Eternal Pyre? Oh sure, had a run-in with one of them just the other day. There I was just holding some kind when he comes up to me saying, "You look like the dude who gets it. Come on, let's pump it up." I was too freaked out to do anything but turn the guy down, and he looked pretty bummed about it. They never used to get up in your face like that before. You know, that reminds me, if you want to hear more about the good old days, you ought to talk to the porter. So, that kind of tells me we're going to have to go over to several places, and we need to go up to the top here to talk to that porter. But what we're going to do is, we need to set up another research task so we can continue on with the research. So we're going to return to the base, and well, the research for planting is already completed, so it's time for us to get the flower bed development. So we're going to start using some of our hard-earned resources so we can push on and boost up our crafting speed. So let's get the flower bed development up and running. And to hopefully assign one of our pals to the station. So let me have a look, and what we need to do is find the power research lab, and hopefully the Patelli should be on it, I think. Hopefully the Patelli should be right on it. Oh, and I do need to craft some upgrades to it as well. Yeah, I do need to craft the spear module upgrade, so just bear with me, guys. I still need to craft something first. Where's that place where I need to craft that sniper module? It's right here. So we're gonna craft a sniper module, so let's get one of those built. Let's see if we can get this sniper module up and running. Then I can put this in my spear module, so I'll be able to enhance my capture power. And the Godfin has finished our flower. My Godfin's already helping me out with the sniper module, and hopefully it should be ready soon. There we go. And it is safely equipped in my accessory slot. Perfect. And the next thing I want to build is going to be a... Well, we're probably going to want to get a huge feed bag, but I'm not going to worry about that too much for the time being. And let's see what else we want to make. And we could make some omelets. There's also grilled chickpea. Maybe I might make some chickpea sauté. So maybe we should make the stir-fried vegetables first. So let's get those crafted. And we've got some salad in here for my pals. I've already got my lettuce. Right, I've already got my salad and... Oh, got a notification that my pals have returned from their expedition. Time for me to take ore, and I'm going to see if I can get my... I can get one of my ranching pals in there. So I might replace my doomit with one of the bee guards, so they can produce honey for us. So let's put this bee guard in here. Gonna keep my Vixie here for now. and my other pals from my pals from Nijal's base's expedition station have finished. So let's go and grab all the rewards from there too. Just want to keep on sending my pals to the expedition so I can get more goodies. Alright. Start the expedition. And we're going to do the same thing at Nijal's base as well. Gonna put the rush or pork inside. I am gonna have to catch a bunch more. I am gonna need to catch a bunch more Van of Christ so I can enhance my existing one. And let's have a look and see what we can build. Beta wave generator. We need more pal metal ingots and more circuit boards, so we will have to craft more of that stuff ourselves. So we need to make some more polymer, so let's craft as many as we can. We say we get about 50 of those, but we're gonna have to get more high quality pal oil. And it's time for me to go over to the other base, which is Nijal's base, so I can pull out all the rewards from the expedition and send my pals back inside, so we can get more goodies from that place as well. So take ore. It's always a big boon to get a lot of goodies for free in that expedition over time. Well, you should it's the reason why you should definitely be building be making use of the pal expedition stations all the time, so you can get a lot of goodies. So while my pals are at work, it's time to get back out and about and continue to explore more of the areas around here. Well, it's time for us to get going and continue moving. I should capture this Les punk, so we'll probably capture you. Make sure we've got our Ring of Mercy on. Nightmare Boar incoming! Right, we'll use that Mega Spear, because we got plenty of them. Another Les punk. Right, we're gonna head up north through the dry sandy beach. If you see any predator pals, be sure to take them down as well. Might consider catching every single pal that I can. Well, I could definitely use a Les punk on my team. And also capture another Van Worm just to enhance my existing one. The Blaze Howl has finished making the stir-fried vegetables for us. I'm gonna see if I can capture this guy. Yeah, let's capture you. Ah, oh, come on, really? Do I have to miss all the time? I think I should be using my Giga Spear instead. Oh, but that works. There we go. Another Vanworm caught. And it looks like there is a... Looks like there is a... There is an elemental chest. But what do we need? We need electricity. Okay, it looks like we can't open up this chest unless we got an electricity power on us. So we may need to switch out some of our... We may need to switch out our powers. So I think... Let's see if I can catch these guys. So... let's hit them. Right, let's capture those Vanworms. They're mine. Stay in your ball, stay in your ball. No! Get back in there! There we go. And I finally got another lift monk, no, another me monk effigy from catching these pals. We've only got 2 out of 5 on this one. Oh. Right, let's capture you. I'm gonna capture that. Oh, come on. I think I see another predator power up the top. Come on. Stay in your ball, please. Right, there's another predator pal, but I'm not going to mess with it. I'm not going to mess with them yet. Well, we're probably going to ignore it for now, because I don't really want to put my Pinksme in danger, because, well, having a look at the party, my Pinksme... Well, I still need to give my... I still need to give it some other skills. So I'm going to have to use some skill fruits on it, so I can diversify the skills on my... Yeah, on that pal. It is getting very hot up here. And the heat is so intense. There's the Volcano Porter, so that's the person we need to speak to. Right, we need to go and grab this. We need to grab these, grab all the wreckages as well, just so I can get as much as I can. I need to get all the gold that I need. And we will grab you too. Right, it's time for me to dismount and speak to this guy. You want to know more about the Brothers of the Eternal Fire? They used to be fairly chill for a group that worships fire. They kept to their mountain and spent their days training. When they lost their leader, it seemed like they would completely fizzle out. That's about when their new head honcho showed up. Some guy called Axo. Apparently the brothers found him passed out somewhere, but he was a pretty passionate guy for someone who was found down and out. That really resonated with the group, I guess. Even since then, the brothers have been, well, a little too hot to handle. That's all I can tell you about them, though. If you're planning on digging deeper, try not to burn yourself getting too close. So we have to report back to the client. So all we had to do was fly all the way up the top. And if I could capture a Vanworm for Najal, he'll be quite happy. He'll be quite happy about it. I definitely want to catch something for him, so he'll have something to like progress even further. But what we want to do is keep on looking for more eggs, and also try to catch a Reptyro as well, because it's not only like fire, but he's also a ground type. Oh boy, is it just me? I've discovered another rampaging Vanworm. Yeah, I really don't want to put my pals in danger, and besides, I'm still yet to get, yeah, and besides, well, Pinksme, maybe Pinksme might be able to handle it. So, why don't we try and take down this Predator pal up the top? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. Right, come back. Alright, come back, Silinal. Oh. Now, Mr. Truda, come out. Dodge. Stop looking the other way, Mistress Runa. Oh, dodge. Oh, come on, really? No, 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 no. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on, let's go. We don't want to attack. I'm already hurt, man, and my health is already already below half. Let's go. Oh, no way I can fight. No way I can fight this rampaging pal. Might as well use our recovery mids. Right, that should bolster up the healing. There we go. We really need. Just need to take. He's persistent, isn't he? Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that predator pal just yet. Thought I was ready, but I was wrong. Right, let's get away from that predator pal because I don't want to mess with him. Well, hopefully we should have lost him by now. At least we're safe. And what do we got here? Relaxorus effigy. I wonder what this effigy is gonna. I wonder what this effigy does. Well, we shall find. We shall find out once we get back home to our base. I might capture these other two vanworms as well, so I can get that Memock effigy. So let's see if we can capture these guys. So we'll attack from above. Right, time to capture this vanworm. We got a workaholic. Got another vanworm. Motivational leader. I'm gonna see if I can capture some more pals and get one worthy one for Najal, because I did think he's gonna need it. So activating fireball. And we'll capture you. Got it. Oh, there's a couple more vanworms up ahead. Maybe we might capture these guys as well. Alright, let's capture you two. We got a vanworm. Sadist. Oh. There we go. Got another vanworm. Looks like my cylinder now has finally leveled to level 41. Right. We need to report back to the client, see what he has to say. Right, let's go back to the client and see what he has to say. Hey, you're back. What'd you manage to figure out? Okay, I get it now. So this exit guy came along and rekindled their dying embers. Yeesh, what a pain. I mean, he doesn't sound like a bad guy. It's just, he's taking things way too far. Sorry, but would you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked would probably put a damper on things at least. And don't worry, you'll be rewarded for the trouble. So that leads us towards the Eternal Pyre Tower. Well, we're not going to get to that today. Well, we're not going in there without Najal, because unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to make it today, and he's still trying to get as much sleep. Well, not sure if he's going to be hopping on or if he's going to be joining us. Well, but at least a matter of fact, I am still going to keep on grinding and explore more of the volcanic island and catch some more powerful pals. So here we are, we're back home, and I need to I need to go and use one of my skill fruits on some of my pals so I can teach them some... skills, so... Let's take a look. Maybe if my Pigsby could... Maybe if I could get my Pigsby to learn some... Yeah, learn some of those skills, I think. Spine Vine. Lightning Streak. So, we're gonna use this Lightning Streak on Pigsby. So, she'll learn this. Ignis Breath. I think Scylla now already knows this, but if we can get Dragon Meteor on one of my other pals, I think Spine Vine. We're gonna get Miser to learn this. Let's see, we want Pigsby to use to use Iceberg, so let me equip some of my guys. Gonna swap out their skills as well. So now my Pigsby now has a Lightning Streak, and he's got Iceberg as well. Even though this Pigsby is supposed to be a female, no, but it isn't. I wonder if Mistress Runa could use this. I don't know. Well, I've already got so many skill fruits, I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, we're gonna need to start selling off some of those skill fruits, because I've got way too many of them. Lest I need to go and lest I sure I'm gonna need to upgrade my workbench. Well, let's have a look. Might as well use the Stone Blast and see who I'm going to teach it on. Maybe Beamy Thrower could definitely learn that. And Dragon Meteor, I think Beamy Thrower is probably gonna learn this one too. There you go. I'm gonna use up all of those skill fruits because I've already got too many in my inventory, and I need to hatch those eggs as well. So let's head over to the incubation, to the egg incubator, and we got another turticle. We got a Memark effigy, and I've hatched a Thwack Ignis. Oh, a new pal. We've already captured a new pal. Ooh, we captured a new pal. We got some more Palmetto ingots, and we're making progress on the polymer. If only the pals can keep on working on this, we'll get close to the beta wave generator that I need to build so I can bolster the work speed. In the meantime, there's something else I'm probably gonna want to make, and that's gonna be more coarse ammunition because we're running out of ammo. So we're gonna have to make some more. My only concern is that we may not have enough ammunition to be able to travel around the volcano, so I'm gonna have to spend some time gathering up resources. But in the meantime, I'm gonna keep on exploring around and look for any treasure chests. So we're gonna explore the volcano at night. Don't mind me. We'll be fine. Oh, a visitor's arrived at the base. I should see who it is. And let's I should check to see who it is and see what they've got for sale. Because every time a visitor arrives at the base, and it appears to be a power recruiter. Okay. Inside ramp will recruit you. He's a farmhand. Okay, I'll just accept you. And we're gonna go back to the volcano so we can continue to explore and discover some other areas. We're nosing our way around the volcano, looking for other pals to capture and tame. Oh, there's a rampaging Blazehound knocked, but there's no way I'm taking this one down because he's quite tough to beat. Let's be sure I really need to get my Pinksmeat leveled up more and increase its trust first before I can comfortably take on those predator pals. Let's see if I can catch a bunch more bandworms so I can gain more levels. So let's attack these two guys. Right, got him. Okay, come on. Get in your ball, please. Stay inside. No coming out. No coming out. There we go. We got a bandworm who's serious. Oh, there's a messenger of love as well. We've unlocked another fast travel point. And was there some scrap around here? Yes, there is some scrap. I realized I missed it. Alright, let's see if I can capture this last punk. Right in your face. Oh! We got a list punk who's a ranch master! Oh! I got one with a diamond trait! Oh, yeah, baby. Alright, let's speak to the messenger of love and see what he has. What? Are you sitting on air, mate? Hey, let's try sit in a chair. Okay, so let's take a look. Sit in a chair. But you can do this when you're sitting on air? That's kind of weird. Wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Hey, a little bonus for your great effort. Well, at least I got something in return. Right. I might go and harvest up some coal because I know that I'm gonna need more to make more. I'm probably gonna need some coal for that stuff, and we're gonna have to get some more ore. So we might as well just harvest up some other goodies right here. Alright, come on, Sil. We gotta go. Come on, Sil. We gotta move. And there is another... There is another diary up ahead. So we're gonna interact with that. That will get us some much needed XP. I'm gonna see if I can capture this bandworm. So, let's attack. Now you're mine. Got him. Now, if I could try and use a less punk to breed something in, maybe I could. Oh wait, we need to hack. If I could use a less punk and try and breed it with a chicky pea, maybe I could use it to get another master rancher. Refined metal helm schematic. Okay, that should do nicely. Another chest up ahead, but that requires electricity. But this one requires an electricity power on me. So we've already got Mistress Runo for water, Silenel for fire, and We need one for electricity, so I'm gonna have to go and look for an electricity pal. Maybe if I could try and breed... Maybe if I could try and breed an electricity pal and raise it, maybe we might be golden. Right, we're in Mount Obsidian. Our plasma has finished producing our palmetto ingots. We are reaching the northern side of the... We're reaching the northwestern side of the island. Just keeping an eye out for any more goodies. And there is a less punk Ignis that I might capture, so I'm gonna capture you. After all, we gotta catch them all if we want to progress. Ah. Okay, really? What is wrong with me? My aim is always off. Kaboom! We got him! Now let's see if I can capture another less punk Ignis, so we're gonna use the Nightmare Ball on him. Ooh, that has to hurt! Fit as a fiddle. Okay. Now let's see if we can capture this other less punk as well. Don't forget to pick up any eggs, because we're gonna need to use them to hatch more pals. There's also another treasure chest, and we have found a sneaky little left punk effigy in this crevice that we can pick up, and we're gonna go and open up this chest. So I am going to open this lock. Perfect. Heat-resistant metal armor. No use. Something a little more. I was hoping for something more. Right, let's go and pick up this piece of wreckage. We got some cement in the process. I'm gonna keep on exploring around the volcano so I can catch more pals. I leveled up to level 50! Yeah, baby! Now, let's enhance my stats. I'm going to focus more on survivability from here on out. Let's have a look at the technology, and we now have access to the crude oil extractor, and we got the plasteel. There's also the computer. There's also the computer as well, which we're going to need. Don't think there's anything else Don't think there's anything else of interest. So there's the heat-resistant metal armor schematic. That's gonna allow us to stay that allows us to stay cool in hot areas. And the Paint King has finished crafting us some polymer. I want to see if I can capture this less punk Ignis. Got you. Stay in your ball, please. No breaking out! You're staying in there. Don't break out. Stay put. Stay put. Thank you. And I got some more flame organs as well. And we have another fast travel point we shall unlock. There we go. Another fast travel point unlocked. And there is another egg perched up on top of this rock, so I'm going to pick that up. Oh, look! Look up ahead! I found something! Found something big! It's a dragon egg! Oh, wow! That is a very lucky find. Maybe if I hatch it, maybe I might be able to get a Yormantide from it. There's another egg up ahead as well. We might as well go and hatch all of those eggs and see what we can get. I'm just looking around for any eggs that we can find. Just flying all over the place. And we shall open up this chest. That's got us some goodies as well. And a silver key is what I need. Right, let's catch this less punk Ignis. Okay, come on, really? Don't waste your spears. If it misses, you're wasting them. Got him! And he's nimble as well. Okay. Could be useful for me to breed the ultimate riding pal. Oh, looks like I got word. Looks like I got the word. Looks like I got word that my pals have returned from my expedition. I'm gonna see if I can capture this last punk. Alright, let's capture you. And I'm gonna capture this last punk Ignis as well. Now you go in. Yes! And he's got Demon God as well! Oh yeah! That is a... Am I getting so lucky, guys? I managed to catch so many pals with really good stats, and I've not only got Ranch Master, but I got another Demon God! Oh yeah, baby, that is so cool. Just catching a lot of pals, getting the Demon God, that is a real big plus. Alright, time for us to get back to our base and put some stuff away, so let's do that. And I need to make myself the refined metal helm schematic, so and I've already got the notification that my pals have already returned from their expedition, so I need to go and check up on my expedition. I'm gonna need to check up on my expedition stations and redeem the item, and go and redeem all the items. And let's see, can we craft the metal helm? We can, but what I want to do is craft the enhanced hip lantern. Well, yep, let's craft the enhanced hip lantern, so I'm gonna craft that up myself. There we go. We got a better hip lantern on us, and it's time for me to go and check up on our expedition stations and take all of that out. Need to put some stuff away and go and cook up a real big storm. So let's make some more stewed gale claw of all the berries that we got. Just gonna double check on my food, and we've got a sufficient amount of food so far. We're doing well. Okay, we haven't assigned one of our pals to that research station yet, so I need to quickly go and fix that. So let me do the fix assignment management. And oh wait, he's supposed to be there. Alright, let me go look for the let me go look for the Power Research Lab, and I think I'm going to get my Braloha to do the researching for me. Right, let's begin the expedition for my station. Yeah, time for me to depart. Got lots to do today. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, thank you so much for dropping by my stream. I'm Raven. Good luck. Yeah, good luck with your real life stuff, and I hope you have a good day, mate. Hey, and I'll see you. And I'll hopefully I will see you in your live stream whenever you go live. So we're gonna craft some more palmetto ingots. So note to self, you're gonna need ore, pure quartz, and palladium fragments. So I'm gonna have to remember to harvest this stuff off camera. So let me go and grab some palmetto ingots, and we need to go back over to the other pal expedition station and grab all the stuff and send my pals back into the expedition. So let's take all of this out and auto assign, start. Looks like we got a bunch of Dar House running amok just outside the base. here we are back at the base, ready to put some stuff away, and I do need to cook up some more food, so we're really getting a lot more lettuce than tomatoes. Yeah, so we're gonna have to like switch the. We're gonna have to put more well, we're gonna have to put more farming plots down, I suppose. So let's see where I can. Let's see if I can put down some more farming plots. Look at all of our pals working very hard. Let's see, can I craft a couple more crafting plots? Yes, indeed I can. Right. Let's get the tomato plantations and get another wheat plantation somewhere around here. Knowing that I'm gonna need a lot more wheat, so I'm going to put more plantations around here. I want to make it look like there's a big farm. I don't know if it's really worth putting carrots and onions here, but well, we're probably using up a bit more space, and we might need to start we might need to start diversifying the food productions a little bit more, I suppose. So what do we need for the beta wave generator? We need more circuit boards, so we're gonna have to craft as many as we can. So let's say we craft about 30 of you, and I need to hatch all of these eggs that I've acquired. So time for me to hatch all of these eggs and see what we get. Time for us to hatch all of those scorching eggs. I got another Ragnarhawk, but he's downtrodden. Big minus. Wag Ignis. Large scorching egg. Hatch you. Blaze Howl. Sickly. What about you? Bandworm. What about you? Let's hatch you. Another Bandworm. And finally, it's time for our huge dragon egg and see what we get. Relaxorus. Oh, but he's got double dabs on that. But he's got double dabs on that. On those awful, but it's double dabs on those awful skills. Now, let's see what we want to craft. I think we need to craft some. I think we're gonna need to make some other stuff. So, what we want to do is maybe we can make some fried chickpea. No, we'll go with the chickpea sauté. So, let's craft that. Well, there's still a lot of stuff I need to craft, and we need to make some more flour. So, let's get all this stuff crafted. Setting up some more tasks for my pals, and gonna check to see if I've got enough, if they made any progress on the ammunition, but they've only like crafted 100 so far. Hopefully it should be somewhat enough to last me a little bit. And I need to get back out. I need to get back out in the world and continue to explore. Oh, they're finished with the chickpea sauté, and we need to craft some more stir-fried vegetables. So let's craft those. Let's craft those. Just gonna sort this stuff, and well, we're gonna hope to catch more on Bandworm Christ, because I'm still gonna need to catch more. I'm still gonna want to enhance them. And speaking of enhancement, maybe I should. I don't know what to do really, but Yeah, well, we're gonna have to catch more of those duplicate we're gonna have to catch more of those different powers just so we can, yeah, enhance them even further and produce more. Well, I'll worry about that off camera because we're still traveling around the volcano for the time being and looking for some more eggs. Bringing out my van worm. So we're gonna keep on looking outside and see if there's any more pals I want to capture. And there's a lot of turtles. Don't want to worry too much about them. There's also a lot of dumids as well. Alright, let's see if we can go for that. Yeah, there we go. Go for this pile of wreckage and just pick it all up. Not gonna worry too much about catching any more less punk ignises. It's time to move on and focus on getting one of the pals that I really want. We might make our way up to the desiccated desert. We also might make our way up to the desiccated desert and see if we can catch a Rayhound. Or I could capture another Univolt and capture an Alpha one. Because I know there's one to the south that I have not captured yet, and pretty sure I'm going to want to capture more of these Alpha pals to get more ancient tech. But first off, we're going to be traveling around here for some time while I go and capture more pals. Well, we're currently traveling around the volcano at the moment. What I'm really worried about is my ammo supply and how long it takes to be able to craft. How long it takes to craft all of this stuff. Now, if I could look around and see that I can find more eggs in the area. There's another egg. Let's grab you. A scorching egg. I'll put that in my inventory and keep moving upwards. Oh, the research has been completed. I think it might be time for us to go back and kickstart another research project. So, and there is some Gotfin ignises. Maybe I can capture these guys as well. So I'm gonna go grab this stuff. Okay, stay on your board, please. Stay on your board. No breaking out. You're coming with me. Thank you. Oh, and there's also hardwood. There's also a lot of hardwood here as well. Well, what's a large common egg doing in the middle of this volcano? Not unusual to see one here. And why would there be a damp egg here as well? Well, let's grab that damp egg. Good thing I'm riding on a fire pal, so they should be immune to that lava. There's also a spot where where one of the dungeons can spawn. I might consider catching more of those Gotfin ignises, so let's use a fireball and knock them down. Got him! There we go. But catching 3 at once is going to be really difficult because you're going to need a good AoE attack to weaken them. And sadly, I didn't do much damage at all. Sadly, I didn't do much damage at all. Right. Right, might as well bolster up our healing a little bit more, and that should do. And I'm gonna keep on looking around for more eggs. Oh, I should be using up my. Oh, I should be making use of my Meemog effigies so I can bolster my stats. There's another chest up ahead. We better go and grab it. Okay, more goodies. I'll take that. Might just give that Russian pork and bacon to my... Give that pork and bacon to my vanworm. He's a little hungry. Just ignore the commotion that's occurring beneath us. There's a whack Ignis. Maybe I can capture you. Oh, that has to hurt. Oh, come on, really? Don't want to waste my... But want to aim carefully. You don't want to waste your spears. Get back in the ball, please. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Now let's see if we can break this. Let's see if we can hack this one open. We have to find the correct position. There we go. Straight off the bat. And I found an SMG. Ooh, SMG? I think maybe we could start using an SMG, I suppose. I could start making use of a much more upgraded version of... A much more upgrade... I suppose I could start upgrading my weapons. Now, let's go and grab that Pangala effigy. I'm gonna start flying my way up north. I think in this location, is home to the Jet Dragon, but we cannot catch him yet because we're too low level for it. I mean, his level is going to be really, really high, and we're going to need a very powerful spear for it. Well, there's no way we're going to be able to take on that Jet Dragon, so we'll have to avoid him for now. Oh, but there's something glowing up ahead, and that looks like another dungeon. Oh, looks like we got a bunch of high level pals up ahead. We wanna exercise caution. I don't want to go anywhere near them. Yeah, my cylinder now is only level 41. Well, let's just try to fly high above them and see if we can get to that egg without the Blaze Howl noticing us, but... Well, he's already looking in the direction of that egg, so it may not be easy to get to it. Don't see any chests around here. Alright, let's sneak in and get that egg. Blaze Howl knocked, that's level 46. We're gonna avoid him, and just want to make sure I'm flying high above, because you know, it's much easier to like explore areas when you're... It's much easier to explore areas around... It's much easier to explore tougher areas, especially when you're like... When you're flying through the air, so you don't have to engage any enemies along the way. Oh, just want to perch myself on top of that pillar so my Vanworm can restore its stamina. I think that was the spot where the Jet Dragon used to spawn, but I think it might have been moved to another spot. And if we have a look around up the top here, there is supposed to be another Alpha Pal we could catch, but we can't go for it yet. Well, it's something we'll have to go for later on. Giga Spear. There it is, the the Blazamut. There it is. We've discovered the Blazamut. But we're not going to catch it yet because it's too high level for me. I'm only level 50, but my Scylla now is only level 41, so she's probably going to fall. She's easily going to fall to that. She's easily going to fall to that tyrant if we're not careful. There's an inside ramp. Maybe I might catch this guy. Oh, a supply drop. Might be worth going for that drop. Oh! Oh, it's right there. Come on. Hey! Get in your ball, mate. Thank you. Right, now let's see. Where can I unequip my Ring of Mercy? Let's kill these guys. Right, time to dismount. Alright, Van Worm, take care of these guys so I can get access to that supply drop. Let's see what we got. Ooh, a speed elixir. And we got a semi-automatic auto shotgun as well. So let's take... Oh, ooh, this is a big plus. This is indeed a big plus. Oh yeah, baby. That's exactly what we need. I see a Pyron knocked. There's a couple more eggs I'm going to grab. Just need to avoid the blaze how knocks and not worry about them. Okay, let's fly up. Right, I need to fly away from these guys, so let's get moving. Do not engage. And we'll pick up that scorching egg as well. Well, I do see something glowing in the distance. Maybe it's worth taking a bit of a look if I can get to it. And there is another egg right up ahead. So I was indeed right. The Jetrigan has been moved from its original spot to another place. There is a Ragnarhawk. I might capture you. Oops. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That wasn't meant to happen. Forgot to equip the Ring of Mercy on me, so I don't accidentally knock out the pals that I want to capture. And there is an unlocked chest, so I'm going to pick open the lock on this. Pow! We got it! And we got another large scorching egg in front, and if we have a look behind this rock formation, in between these leaning pillars, there is a Liftmark effigy we can acquire, so we'll pick that up. Right, let's have a look for the next. I'm just gonna have a look around for the next fast travel location, or we should probably fast travel back now, because you can see my inventory is getting a little full. And I don't have much more space. Well, we're gonna need more space, so we're gonna have to consider crafting some other items. Right, I think it's time for us to return home, so let's get moving. There is some Ragnarhawks. I'm gonna see if I can capture more of these guys. There's another egg out in the distance, so we might grab that as well. Oh, a Ragnarhawk that is service-minded. That could indeed be very useful for us to get more drops from the pals that we capture or defeat. Got him. Yes. That's what I... Hell yeah. I need that. There's also another insane ram. Maybe we should go and capture him too. Yeah, let's go capture this insane ram. So... now you're mine. Now you stay in the ball. No! Get back in your damn ball. Stay put. No! Stay in your ball. You're not coming out. You're coming with me. Ah! Cheeky bastard trying to break free. Looks like our god finished producing the flour. Ah, come on! Get in! Stop wasting my time! I got places to be at! Stay. No! Get back in! Ah! God bless it! Persisted, eh? Oh, come on! Get back in your bowl! There we go. Ugh. And I've wasted I've already wasted so many of my Giga Spears trying to catch this little bugger that keeps on wanting to break free. Right, it's time for me to return to the base and put some stuff away. I need to hatch up all the eggs as well. So we got some more schematics. I wonder how they're going to compare. So we'll put these in there for now. Oh, yeah, our powers just can't seem to keep up with all the production here. We've only crafted 8 circuit boards so far, but we're definitely going to need someone who's got good handiwork. Definitely going to need to get some more powers I've got like good handiwork. Now can we finally build the beta wave generator? No, we can't. We still don't have... No, we can't. We still don't have the circuit boards needed to craft that. I suppose I'm gonna have to switch out my pal. I'm gonna have to switch my pals around. I suppose I'm gonna have to switch out my pals. So let's see. Who can I switch out? I think I might switch out this Al Grove with my Loot Moon, so he can do most of the handiwork for us. But is he on an expedition? Oh, he is on an expedition. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until the expedition finishes before I send him back in. Yeah, and sadly all of this stuff is not finished yet. Yeah, we still need 9 more circuit boards in order to build that beta wave generator. Sentinel's trust has now increased to 8 and its stats have risen. Alright, let's hatch up all these eggs, see what we get. I got a Lunaris! Oh yeah. Let's see what we get from this scorching egg. Socks. Insane Ram. We got a Meemaw Effigy. Let's put Ignis, who's got Serenity. Gopfin Ignis. Another Socks. Just need to hatch you. Stronghold Strategist. Good for support. Whack Ignis. And let's hatch all of those large scorching eggs. Vanworm. Ragnarhawk. We got another Meemaw Effigy. And we got a Blaze Howl. Right, it's time for us to pay a visit to the Statue of Power so we can enhance our stats. So, so we got, so we got a Relaxerous Effigy that allows us to bolster our XP game. And we need to increase our capture power and movement speed. There we go. Enhance that so we can move a little bit more faster. We can now move a wee bit faster. Might see if I can make a nice, see if I can make some more brush or gyoza, so we're gonna craft more of that. So, while I wait for the expedition to finish, I'm gonna go around and gather up some more mushrooms, because I'm gonna need more, of that to make more rush or gyoza for my pals, and just to keep them well fed. Well, we're already, well, you can see our supply of, salads already going down, because I haven't been crafting enough of it. But with enough, lettuces and tomatoes, we'll be able to start recouping more of that. Or, we'll be able to recruit more of those, goods. Now, let's see what else we want to research. Now let's unlock the silo. So let's go and research the silo, and I need to pull myself all the way up here. So let's fix the assignment, and we're gonna get. Oh, that's the that's the that is the signal that my that's the signal that the expedition pals have finished. I'm gonna double check to see if we got enough honey. Yep, we got 74 units of honey, so that should be enough to make some more cakes. So for now, I think I am going to switch out one of my pals, and let's see, who should I switch it out with? I think I'm gonna switch out my Algro with Loot Moon. So let's look for you. There you go. Loot Moon's gonna come in and help out with the handiwork, because we still need to catch up on all of the crafting that needs to be done. Right, let's double check on the expedition and see what we reaped so far. I'll take all of that. And we're gonna keep on sending my guys back into the expedition. So let's start that expedition. There we go. And now I'm going to pay a visit over to Nigel's base, so I can go and collect the goods from that other expedition station as well. Yeah, my poor, yeah, it looks like, yeah. Looks like my poor, looks like my poor Maldron is overeating. Looks like Nigel's Maldron's gonna need is gonna need some medicine to heal. Okay, let's take all, and I need to auto-sign more of my pals into there. Get another expedition going. Here I am, back at the base, ready to put some stuff away. So let's put them inside. I got some more Rush or Gyoza and some more Steel Gale Claw that I'm going to use. And it looks like they finished cooking up all the Rushall gyoza, so now we need to focus our attention on making more salads. So make sure you allow transport by pals so they can transport the stuff in. It'll be helpful if we had multiple kitchens. Our Relaxarus is currently idle and doesn't have anything to do. But we can start making some more wheat, so we're going to make more flour. Right, so let's see, where were we? I think I need to keep on exploring around this area and make our way to the top of that tower, and also to collect more items. So we're gonna keep on exploring the area and see if we can catch ourselves a reptile. Calling on my Scylla now back to my side, so calling my Scylla now out so we can continue flying all across the place. Gotta make sure to grab every single scorching egg that we can find. Always have a look around for more nooks and crannies, and there's a Moldron. I think I might want to catch this guy. Yep, let's catch him. So we need to switch on. We need to be using Ultra Spears. The Pain King has finished our circuit boards. Oh, dodge away. Let's catch the Moldron. We got a Moldron. First time capturing this pal. But he's clumsy though. Oh, really awful trait. But I can definitely use an implant to fix that. Right, capturing another Moldron. Wow, he's a wellness watcher? Ooh, definitely a good support pal indeed. There's also 2 more Moldrons that I could catch. So I might want to have a look on the... I might want to filter by electric. Because I definitely want to get... I want to catch some more electric pals, I think. Alright. Just, yeah, we'll deselect farming, and... I think I could catch another Mossanda Lux. So I could have an electricity pal on me. Maybe if I could catch a beacon, that would be good. Yeah, maybe I might need to catch a beacon so I can... Maybe I might capture another... Maybe I might capture another Mossanda Lux if I'm able to get to it. And there's also another huge scorching egg we'll acquire. Because I really want to open some of those elemental chests, but I need to get an electric type pal to open it for me. Right, we got 2 Moldrons. See if we can hit these guys together at once. And a Moldron has got the Reload Master! Yeah! Alright, we got another Ragnarhawk, so I'm going to capture you as well. So let's use the Nightmare Boar, sneak up behind, hit him! And we'll capture him with another Giga Spear. Okay, stay in your ball, mate. No coming out, stay in your ball. Stay, stay, stay. Yes! Got him. He's also nimble as well. Maybe I could give that to Nijal. Yeah, I'll probably give that to Nijal. So I'll probably build some sort of like, some shared PAL box, so then I can transfer that PAL over to him. Because he'll definitely want it. So, if I can store a dimensional PAL storage, I'll be able to deposit I'll be able to deposit some pals that I have left for Najal, and we need to unlock some stuff, so we got the flower bed unlocked. That will improve the gathering speed. Van Won't Cry saddle. Unlock that. Because I mentioned I'm going to catch more of these guys. And we want the Pyron saddle. Beacon saddle. There's also the Masanda Lux's grenade launcher I'm going to acquire. And oh, we've got access to the cold food box. There's also the energy cartridge as well. So we'll unlock those. From what I know, we now have access to the legendary power spear. We could start crafting those to catch some of those tougher pals. And I've already got some unused stat points I need to assign to my guy. Let's focus on health. Oh, the Blazomet has finished producing my Power Metal ingots. I might start adding a Moldron to my team, and maybe I might start adding a Moldron to my team. Oh, there's 2 more Moldrons. Let's see if we can catch both of them. What we're going to do is we're going to attack one of them. Gotta go down on the ground so I can recharge my stamina. Got another Moldron. Another Memock effigy. Ooh, Serenity! Oh, if I could breed these Moldron and they have a child, maybe I might be able to put these two, I might be able to get these, what was that again? Maybe I might be able to get these two, passive skills together. Eventually, I might want to start working my way towards a Yorman Tide. There's another Moldron, so I'm going to capture you as well. Got him! It's always good to be catching a lot of pals, because you'll never know if you're going to be able to find... You'll never know if you're going to find, like... if you'll find one that's got, like diamond, like diamond skills. Because these are usually the best ones. Let's see if I can take down that... Oh! Alright, let's catch this Ragnarhawk. It's mine. Hey, stay in your ball, mate. No! Stay in your ball. You're not coming out. Oh, stay in your ball, please. Stay in your ball. Ah, come on. Get back in your ball. There we go. Another Ragnarhawk. Well, what we need to do now is consider... What we want to do is, I want to start thinking about... trying to breed some more pals. So we discovered another location for the Reptyro, but that's level 50. Not something we can do immediately. But it's now time for us to make our way to the top of the mountain. And see what we can find up the top. I think I've already been to some of those, some of those areas. There's also a lot of Brothers of the Eternal Pie that we could also, raid into, I think. Oh, we can pick open this chest, see what we can find inside. Yes! Broke it open, and I got an old revolver schematic, as well as some coarse ammo. There's another egg down at the bottom, so I'm going to grab that. What's a Memock doing in the lava? must have got burnt to death by that lava. Alright, let's see if we can make our way to the top of the volcano. There's one last place we need to explore. Well, we're not going to take on Axel just yet, because I'm still, because I don't think Najal is going to be able to make it. Well and truly, he's not able to make it today. But I really need to start taking on some more of those dungeons in order to get access to more of those, more of those sweet loots and other goodies as well. Oh, there's some reptiles, but they're level 40 plus, so no way I'm gonna be able to capture these guys. Don't think it's gonna be possible for me to capture these guys. Well, because they're all together in one place, and it's really difficult to take on 3 at the same time. And I'm worried that my Van Worm is probably gonna get knocked down by them. If my fly gets knocked down, then I could be in some serious trouble. So we may need to avoid them for now. No way I'm capturing this reptile. I'll have to rely on the eggs. I'm gonna have to rely on hatching them from the eggs instead. And there is another chest, so we're going to pick open the lock on you. Oh, come on. Right, let's grab you, and I got another single shot. I got a single shot rifle schematic. I see some more Moldrons. Maybe if I could catch these guys. I should catch more of these guys and get more flame organs. Alright, let's capture you. Got you! There's 2 Moldrons together. Maybe if I could hit them both at once with my fireball. Alright, let's see if I can hit these guys both at once with my fireball. Right, gonna capture both of you. You're mine. Come on. Got another Moldron. There we go. Too bad I still don't get any good stats from them. Right, it's time for us to fly up high and see if I can find some more chests and explore more areas. Look at that. Just look at that view. Look at that view. I love it so far. Oh, hey look. I see another chest at the bottom. Maybe I should go over there and grab it. Maybe I should catch these 2 Moldron as well. Yeah, let's capture these guys. A Moldron who's a work slave? Ooh, a hard worker would definitely suffice. Right, let's pick open this lock. Boom. We got another training manual. That's gonna come in handy for leveling up my pals. And I can see that Pigsme is already catching up to the others. Well, the sun's already starting to set. Not long until the sun begins to... Oh, not long now until the sun goes down. Right, is there any chests around here? I was hoping I could find some goodies in this spot, but doesn't look like it. Nope. Nothing good here. But there is another fast travel point that we want to unlock. So we might go down to the bottom and unlock that fast travel point. Down to the bottom, and we're gonna pick up some of those chests. Ooh, more goodies here. Let's grab you. Got some rifle ammo. There's a bushy up ahead. I'm not gonna worry too much about you. Got another Castaway's Journal. Oh, hey look, I think there's another, there's another vault we haven't opened up yet. Another fast travel point unlocked, and we got more ancient tech points. Look, there's a dumb old guild. Maybe I should catch this one. Ah, dumb old guild? We can catch these guys. Dumb old guild. Oh, wow. New power we've captured. These guys are only level 20. Might want to switch down to the Mega Sphere for that. Stay in the ball, please. You're not coming out. Stay in. Got him. Ah, but he's a bottom stomach, which means he has to eat more often. And we got another Pengullet effigy as well. Right, it's time for us to fly up and see if we can get to the top of the volcano. Even though it is nighttime, we should be okay. And we do need to go back over to our base, though. Because I'm going to need to put some stuff away, and I need to build the beta wave generator. I see a Pyron knocked, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. What I need to do is head up to the north here, and I think the closest area is going to be the closest area is probably going to be the Anubis statue. So that's where we're going to have to go. It's time for me to go back over to my base and put some stuff away. And I do need to... and I do need to build my beta wave generator, so let's build that. So we're gonna put you right here up against this wall. Right, I'm going to build this, and my loop moon is gonna help me build this stuff. Let's get this built, please. Boom. Let's keep building this up. He must have decided to take a short break after some time. Well, I guess I'll have to let Luke Moon do this himself. I'll just have to let Luke Moon do it himself. But you've also noticed that everything's now much brighter around me. Well, I'll just let the pals do the hard work themselves. Oh, we need to incubate these eggs, so... Oh, a Thwack Ignis who's ferocious. Wixen. Healing Coach. Another Modron. Aggressive. And I've got a Dazzy. Let's see. Should I replace one of my pals? Should I replace one of my pals? I think I should definitely get get one of my Moldrons in. So we're gonna look for I'm gonna look for a Moldron that's got. I'm gonna look for a Moldron that's a work slave or hard worker. So maybe this Moldron can go in instead. So I might get this Moldron to replace my my Ragnar Hawk, so we'll put you in there. Well, he's definitely hard at work. Seems to be a good worker. Right, we got some coarse ammunition, and one last thing I want to do is make my way up to the top of the volcano and finally unlock the final fast travel point. Still got a lot of stuff to do, and we're currently finishing up our things to do around the mountain. So I'm gonna see what eggs I want to see what eggs I want to lay. So what we want is gonna be a vegetable cake. Should we should definitely get a vegetable cake. So we'll produce those. Let's get those cakes being produced. Make some more wheat. I think we got enough honey, so I can probably put my bee guard away and switch it out with another pal, I suppose. Well, I don't know if I want to switch it out or not. Maybe I'm not going to worry too much about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Let's go capture ourselves let's go capture an Alpha Univolt, and maybe get another Mossanda Lux. Might need to sort by my Palpedia number, and I want to make sure I favorite my pals all the way to the top. So we're looking for by Mossanda Lux. That's the one here, Workaholic. Definitely want to have one of these guys in the base. So I'm gonna see if I can capture some more electric pals and get a beacon as well. Maybe we can target this one. There's also the Verdash as well, so I might try and capture this. So I want to see if I can capture a bunch more pals. I think I might include one of the Lunarises with me. So if I can find a Lunaris, are you there somewhere? I'm just trying to search for you because I've got so many pals, but I still got space for more. So I think I might put this. I might want to put this Dummit in there. to replace the bee guard, because now I want the Domet to produce more high quality power oil, because I'm gonna need it to make more polymer. We got a lot of goodies. I wonder how many eggs and milk we got. Look at that, we got a lot of eggs, but we got so much milk. Maybe we might want to store away our Marzi, and maybe we might want to store away our Marzi for now, because we still need more eggs, and I still need to catch another Cheeky Pea. And there's still some other things I want to build, like the flower bed, for example, but I need more beautiful flowers. Okay, let's have a look for planting, and we want to unlock something else. Kindling. Yeah. Kindling level 4, so I think we should... Oh, probably not. But we might want to focus on handiwork, so let's get this one unlocked. I think our Luke Moon might be able to get to it once he's finished with his task, so I'll just let it be for now. I'll just let it be for now. Right. So what I want to do is go and capture this Alpha Univolt. So it's time for us to fly and see if we can capture this Alpha Univolt, because I would like to get an electricity power on my side. So if we fly directly over to the opposite side... Oh, and is that a vault that has not been... Is that a vault that has not been opened yet? If it is a vault that's not been opened, we might as well go and check it out. Oh, that's the signal that my pals have returned from their expedition. And they're back, so before we do anything else, I am going to put some of my pals away and get them to start breeding. I do want to catch more more Cheeky Pea and see if I can enhance them, combine them together, and then get a more powerful Cheeky Pea so I can produce more eggs, because I really need lots of it. Right, let's see if we can take that. Let's see if we can catch this Univolt. So make sure we got our Ring of Mercy, because we don't want to accidentally knock out any pals. Right, let's capture you. Got him. And we got an Alpha Univolt. So there you go. Another pal captured. We might go down south and go for this Garmos, because I'm gonna need more beautiful flowers. So what we're gonna do is head south and catch this Garmos. And there's also another chest right up ahead, so we might as well grab it. I saw so many elemental chests, but shame I didn't have a... It's a shame I didn't have an electric power on me. I might need to consider bringing in a beacon. Might need to bring in a beacon, I suppose. So if we head to the south, hopefully we should find a beacon. I'm slowly using up all of my Mozzie hamburgers that I've crafted from catching all those Mozzies. And hopefully the Gamos should be right up there, and we'll go ahead and capture him. Also grab more Pal Spears. Alright. Strike! Got him. And we got a Gun Moss bounty token, which is a big plus. Looks like our Blasmet has finished the vegetable cake, so I'm gonna hope that they put it in the breeding farm, ready for me to start breeding my pals. I want them to lay twice as many eggs, so that way I can get more pals and hopefully combine their passive skills together. Gotta make sure we got like 2 on each side. Now all I need to do is head back to my base, and there's another guy you can speak to. You can see there's the mercenary with a wounded knee. Let's speak to him. Oh, it's pretty rare to have anyone come through here. You won't find anything interesting. The Cynic that took everything we had. If you can make pal spears, then you can catch pals and surround yourself with bodyguards. This island is ruled by the law of the jungle. I'm tired. Just let me be free. Here, I'll give you some of my supplies. I have no use for them anyways. Alright, we just got some stuff from this guy, and we're going to fast travel back. And you can see right up ahead, there is a protected pal sanctuary right up ahead, which you can go in and try to avoid some of those security drones and try to capture some rare pals in this spot. We may visit it at some point, but I'm going to wait until I can breed the ultimate pal before we go in there. And the pals that have got the final skills, well, I am going to name them. So I'm going to put some stuff away, and yeah, we still got a lot of still got a lot of stuff that we need to put inside, so just need to put all of you in there, and right, let's craft some more vegetable cakes. Hope they don't put it in this hope they don't put it in this food pile. Right, they managed to put it in the right place, in the breeding farm. So that way they don't spoil at all, which is good. I might try and capture some more beacons in this area, so we're gonna go over to the forest up north and capture a bunch of beacons. See if I can breed the ultimate beacon pal. A nice electrical flyer that I can ride on. Well, I will keep Selling Out on board for now, but I would like to have an alternative flying pal with me. We're going to be using Giga Spears, and make sure we've got our Ring of Mercy equipped, because I don't want to knock out any pals. Right, we got 2 beacons, so let's go and see if we can catch these guys both. Oh, come on. Oh, died from the fire. Broke free and then died from the fire? Oh, that is so annoying. Right, there's a lot more beacons, so let's go and catch more of these guys. Right, I'm going to see if I can hit both of them at once. Oh, come on, really? Get in your ball, please. Stay inside. No coming out. No coming out. Thank you. I think I want to have my beacon to become more of a support pal. Oh, it looks like they're attacking a bunch of gory rats. I'm just gonna wait until these guys chill out first, and then we'll attack them all, so I can capture them for myself. Oh, come on. Get in your ball, please. Stay inside. No breaking out. No! Get back in your ball. Stay. Stay. Don't break out. Stay inside. There we go. Finally. Let's see if we can break this chest open. Come on. Come on. Ah. There we go. Finally. Got it open. We did get a musket schematic. But I do want to find more in those dungeons, so here's hoping I can do that. So we may need to go and visit a dungeon at some point. But I want to take care of some things first. Such as catching more of the ultimate pals. He didn't even felt it at all. Oh! Right in the face! Oh! Heart of the Immovable King? Oh, wow. I think I managed to find one with a rainbow trait. Oh! That one's gonna have... Well, that one's gonna have the least amount of sanity drops. Oh, I could definitely use that beacon to... I could definitely use this beacon for something... I could definitely use this beacon for, definitely use this beacon for a good power worker and also breed some more pals with it. Well, I'm just gonna be a little more daring so I can catch this guy. Oh, I got it! Yes! Got him! And look at that! We've obtained the beacon bounty token. There's also another note up ahead. We might as well interact with it and see what it says. Castaway Journal, day 12-2. Right, I'm gonna catch this beacon as well. Ah, oh, killed it. Get in your ball, please. Get in your ball. No breaking out. Thank you. There's also a couple more beacons we're gonna capture. Let's go and capture you guys, so... Let's use Fireball and hit them both at the same time. Oh. Ah. Well, at least I got one of them. Oh, heavyweight, dying lover, unstable, but I think I can probably remedy that, and change it with another with something else, I think. I got another beacon who's a workaholic. Ooh, very good. Now let's see if I can hit these three together. Oh, come on, really? Oh, thank God I managed to save my... Thank God I managed to save my Citadel in time. Oh, that could have ended badly. Oh. Too bad I couldn't really capture the other pals, though. Never mind. Alright, let's get back to the base and see what we can do. I might need to start breeding... I want to start breeding the ultimate reptile, so... I think I need to put 2 of my pals away, so I think my Mozzie and... Yeah, I think my Mozzie and Vixie can go back in the pal box. I don't think I need to use them for the time being. And I'm going to find... I'm gonna sort by by Palpedia number and look for a Moldron and try to breed them together. So we got one with Serenity. And is there a male that I can breed? We got Serenity, and I think I could combine this with a Reload Master, so I think I could combine that with a Reload Master, so let's see if I can get this Moldron in. Okay, Moldron, you're gonna go into the breeding pen, so I'm just gonna put you in there. Assigning you to the breeding farm. As soon as they come out, we'll just put them in the breeding farm, so I can breed those, so I can breed these guys together. So let's look for one that's got the Reload Master. Reload Master. This is the one here. No, 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 no. Come back here. Hey, Moldron. No. No, 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 no. You're not working. Alright, Moldron. No, 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 no. You're not working. No, 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 no. You're not working. You're breeding. Alright, let's see if I can breed the ultimate Moldron. And I'm gonna have a look at the pals that I caught. Or the beacons that I caught so far. So we got Heart of the Immovable King. So it said he's able to like drop 20% much slower. I've also got one that's also Workaholic. Stronghold Strategist. I think maybe this... Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to look for an electric pal that's able to like fight. So let me just look around. Maybe if I could combine the, if I could enhance these guys and maybe if I could put these guys together, maybe I might be able to bolster their skills. I really need to get a nice Lysander Lux. So I might want to catch another one. So if I could get my hands on a if I could get a beacon that's got, yeah, that's a really good fighter and has got a very good a good support skill, maybe they could be supportive. I think this beacon might be, yeah, might be suitable for me to use, I think. So I might add this one to my party. So let's see who's gonna go back in the box. I might put Miser back in the box. So we're gonna be using this beacon. So we're gonna give this one a name. So let's give a name to this. So let's give this beacon a name, and it doesn't really matter. It's and we don't really don't need to matter too much about the gender. So I'm gonna nickname my beacon Thunderbolton. So there you go. We got another. Yeah, we got a beacon that I'm gonna nickname Thunderbolton, and we're going to use the implant table to replace one of those negative traits. So we're gonna go to Thunderbolton and transfer a passive. So let's use the muscle head implant and replace it with unstable. We've got a lot of gold with us, so we might as well make use of it. He's now a muscle head, so that way he can attack much. That way we've got a really good attacker. So there you go. I don't really care too much about the. I really don't care too much about his about the gender. So even though it's a female, I'll just consider it as a he. And I want to make sure I favored you. I wonder if I could get the Chicky P and his diamond body and the burly body together. Maybe the defense could stack up. Well, we're gonna go and enhance one of our pals, I think. So we're gonna go over to the pal condensation menu and we'll enhance you. Keep muscle head. Anything that's got really bad skills, we'll most likely use them. If they have very good skills, don't use them. Yeah, we don't want to use that one. We'll use that one. Use that one. Don't use that one. There we go. And I'm going to replace this Chicky P with this one here, who's got the diamond body. Eventually he'll level himself up. Oh, look at our reptile is just sitting in the pan breeding, and we're gonna go and see if we can hatch. See if we can go and hatch them. We've got a bunch of eggs, so we might as well make use of that. Oh, and we better store some stuff away as well, so let's put them back inside and hatch that egg. Motivational leader, that could be good for work. Let's incubate this egg. Cheery. What about you? Moldron. Ooh, Reload Master and Serenity together. Oh. Wow, I finally managed to get one. Okay, I guess I'm gonna withdraw my Moldrons for now. So they're gonna go back in. So let me take you guys back. I'm gonna take you guys back in. And I want to see if I could get one if I could get a Moldron that is service minded, then I'll be able to have a supportive pal on me that will prevent me from getting too hungry. So what we have is a female Moldron, but at the same time I need to go and take everything out of the pal expedition station. So let's have a look, sir. So let's have a look at the exclusion settings. So what we want to do is we do not want to use a Moldron that that's got the wellness fortress. So you don't want to use that. We're going to exclude this one out. Alright, so let's start sending our guys in. And I'm going to do the same thing with the other expedition stations. So let's fast travel over there. Yeah, I can't believe Najal's pals are being a little bit neglected, but hopefully he'll be able to take care of them. Right, let's get the sealed realm of the forest, and we'll auto assign you. Time to send you guys on board. Right, I need to return back to my base and set up some more tasks for my pals. Like all that Gale Claw stew that, like all the Gale Claw meat that we got. We want to make some more of you. Don't allow transportation by my pals because we don't want to put it directly into the pal box. I do need to catch another ice pal as well. So we will have to go and capture, and we will need to have a look at capturing another ice pal. Hopefully that should be more enough ammunition to last ourselves for a while. Of course our loot moon is working really hard. See, look at that. Remarkable craftsmanship. He works very hard. Maybe I might need to enhance my loot moon, I suppose. I might want to start looking at making some legendary spears. But we could make some ultra spears. So we'll say we'll craft about 20 of those. Just want to set up some tasks for my pals for now. And we want to craft the refined metal helmet. I'm gonna need to craft two of those one for myself and one for Najal. And we'll need to craft some more refined metal ingots. You can see we got a lot of ores, so we might as well use all of the materials we have to craft all of the refined metal ingots that we need. So let's start crafting those. Well, all of our pals have got a guts full of stuff to. Our pals have already got a guts full of stuff that needs to be crafted. So I am going to, let's see, who should I put in to assist with the handiwork? Here you go. The Blazomat has now finished crafting the stuff, and we're gonna make some more. Salads. So let's allow the transport by the pals, and we'll make some more of that. Gonna put that stewed Gale Claw in my inventory. Of course I need to use it. I'm gonna need to put in a dormant. That's so I can produce more stuff. Oh wait, no. Oh, no, not this one. No, not that one. Right, and we'll make some more stir-fry vegetables. Just need to cook up some more food for my pals, just to make sure they stay fed. I think we're doing very well on food, so we don't need to store any more. We don't need to store any more food in here for now, and not worry too much about berries. So we might want to reduce the amount of berry farms we have, just so we can open up some more space. Just gonna grab some of that stuff and automatically put all of this away. Oh my. Oh, starving a bit here. Well, it kind of reminds me I need to eat something. So, I don't know what to do next. But we might need to have a look at, exploring the dungeons. Well, I'm gonna see if I can catch a few more Moldrons first. So, we're gonna go over to the... We're gonna go over to the midway point of Mount Obsidian. Got some more flour that we need to store away, so we're gonna put you inside, and we've got more tomatoes that need to be stored in the in the fridge. So they go here. Oh, that's right. I need to go and catch more Van Worm Christ. So we're gonna have to go up to the Frostbound Mountain Summit so I can take down some Van Worm Christ and capture them. Right, let's get up there and capture more Van Worm Christ. Still got a lot of stuff we need to do. Right. I'm going to take a look around. I'm gonna take a look around and see if I can find more. Find more Van Worm Christ. If there is one around here, I do see one. I might catch myself an Ephedrine Aqua as well. You can see this. You see this one up ahead. We'll definitely want to catch him. So let's hit him. Right, you're mine. Let's try a Hyper Spear instead. Might be better that way. He's quite... Oh, he's tight. He's quite a tough nut to crack. Come on. Get in. Will ya? There we go. Ephedrine Aqua acquired. Now let's see if we can catch this Van Worm Christ. Oh, really? Oh no, and I stuffed up my aim. Oh, stuffed up my aim, wasted a spear because of that. Got him. Got the Van Worm Christ. We might want to come back here during the night, because that way we'll see a lot. That way we'll see a lot more Van Worms. So we may want to go back. We may want to go back over to Mount Obsidian, see if we can catch a few more Moldrons. Because I really want to breed the ultimate Moldron that I can. Well, the more eggs we can acquire, the better. I'm gonna see if I can catch another Moldron. Something that's really highly supporting. And also has service-minded, so that way I can get more drops from the pals that I either defeat or capture. That would be a really big plus for me. But if it is something that can, if it is something that has a lot of attack power, then that is going to be a massive plus. I wonder if I should use my Thunderbolton instead. Well, nah, I really don't want to risk it. Right, let's see if we can find some Moldrons. I see some Reptiles, but we can't capture these guys yet. Moldrons, there they are. Let's see if we can get these guys. So, pulling out the Ultra Spears, and we're going to use the Fireball on them. Oh, we got one with infinite stamina, and what do we get for the other one? We got infinite stamina for one of them, but what did the other one have? Didn't see it. Oh, there's another Moldron up ahead. We'll capture you. Right, I'm gonna capture you. He's got three traits. Oh, but not the ones I really want. Not the ones I want, though. Man, Silenar's attacks are so powerful. It might be even better if I could get an implant on her and also have the muscle head trait. I am gonna want to get the burly body as well. Or if I could just breed something on there. Oh, There is a rampaging of Moldron, but I don't want to take any risks with this one. What I'm really interested in is capturing more Moldrons. So we're gonna capture you. You're going in. Another reload master, but sadly that's really no use to us. You know, maybe I should just breed these 2 Moldrons and then put the muscle head on them. So that way I have a very good... That way I have a really powerful POW on me. And there is another chest right up ahead, so we're gonna go grab that. I don't think I have the beacon saddle just yet, so I'm gonna have to go and craft one myself. So let's return to our base and put some stuff away before we go and take on some of the dungeons. It's about time we get in there and start getting some more goodies out of them. I haven't gone into a dungeon just yet, so we better do that now. Oh, hold on. I see an egg up ahead. We better go and grab it. Our Pan King has produced 12 flour. Now let's go up the top and grab that egg. Just need to get up there and go and grab you. Oh, I see Najal's online. Well, he is not joining though, because he's not joining though, because he's still probably tired. Oh. Right, let's go back to the base and see if we can build a beacon saddle, so that way I can ride on my Thunderbolton. I'm probably gonna have a look and see if I can catch a Moldron that's got a diamond trait. That will be grand if I could get one. It's like I'm trying to breed the ultimate POW. Ooh, in your face! Peace. Oh, he's a night owl. I hate that trait. Not very useful during the day because they'll have to sleep. Right, let's transfer back to our base and put some stuff away. I got some more raw bacon and eggs, so we're gonna go and put this away for now. Making a lot more ingots, and what should I make? I might make a Mozzie hamburger, so let's make those as well. We still got a lot of food. And we got some more eggs as well. Just need to put this away now, and we're gonna go and hatch all those eggs. Alright, let's see what we can get from these eggs. Another Blaze Howl. He has insomnia, so it will not sleep. I got a Reptyro who's heavyweight and an artisan. Oh, I got a hard-working Reptyro. Oh, and I leveled up. Another Pyron. Alright. Finally got I think I got a hard-working Reptyro that I might be able to replace my Blaze Hell with that Reptyro. So we're gonna increase our health. We're now level 52, and let's have a look at our tech. There's a Hyper Glider. So we're gonna unlock you. We're gonna grab the flamethrower fuel and the ultimate spear. And the Moldron has finished producing our Mozzie hamburger. Right, I think it's time for us to switch out some of our pals. So, is the reptile Christ worth putting in? Let's see, how does it compare to our... I think we need to sort by Palpedia number, and I need to look for the reptile. Just need to find you somewhere in the list. I might want to set up a favorite for work pals as well, so that way I can filter them to the top of the list. So 5 and yeah, I think the reptile might be better. Because you can see he's heavyweight, but he's also an artisan. Definitely a hard worker for sure. So we might add him into the list. So we're going to put this reptile in. Alright, reptile, you're gonna take Blazehow's place, because our Blazehouse served his purpose. Now we got a hard-working pal that'll do a lot of mining for us, and we'll get a lot of resources. Look at them all go. They're all hard at work. And they are indeed a good worker. Well, look at that. I got a lot of hard-working pals in my base. Look at them all go. Watering the whole place. But Luke Moon was able to make some progress. Well, he's still crafting that at the moment. So the refined metal helmet's still not there yet. But hopefully we'll make some progress, and I need to start making my way into that dungeon as well. Right, let's hatch that common egg and see if I can... I'm gonna hatch that common egg and see if I can put those Moldron in the breeding pan and see if I can breed a good Moldron. Maybe even better, look for a... nah, no, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I'm already way down, because I got a lot of ingots on me. Alright, I think we should go in. Yeah, let's go in. I'm yet to catch a van worm that is... I am yet to catch a van worm that is gonna have high attack power, but it'll be worth for me having this van worm in my party. So, I think we should fast travel and head into the dungeon. But wait a minute, there's something else we want to craft. Better have a look at the Power Gear workbench, and we need to craft a beacon saddle, so let's get this one crafted. Where's the beacon saddle? That's the one we need, so we'll craft this, and I will make that myself before we go in the dungeon. And while it is nighttime, I'm going to catch a whole bunch of Van Worm Christ, so I can get a better Van Worm that's going to be able to cool stuff much more easily. Right, let's craft that beacon saddle myself. There you go. That should be more than enough ammunition for me that I can use. And I think I am good. And I think I am good to go. So I'm gonna go and look for the nearest dungeon. If I do see another Moldron, I will go and catch it. But let's see if we can catch more pals in that dungeon, because I really want to make more progress. I know it's getting close to 3 in the morning here, but I'm having so much fun. With this game, I can't even stop playing it at all. Oh, another Moldron. Let's see if we can catch this one. Get ready. Fire! Fire away! And you're mine. I got a Moldron who's an artisan, but he's also clumsy too. Ah. Well, at least I might be able to give that to to Najal. He'll probably appreciate it. There's 2 more Moldrons, so I'm gonna go and capture these guys too. Got one, and the other one. Yes, got him. Got them both. Oh, Moldron with a farmhand? Well, not really that useful, to be exact. There's also another Moldron. I'm gonna go ahead and catch you as well. I'm going ahead catching a lot of pals so I can breed the best one. Where's that Inside Ram going? Insomnia? Oh look! More Inside Rams. I should go and capture these guys as well. Hard skin? Oh, dodge away. Still no diamond trait, but I'm gonna have to catch even more if I'm gonna get one of those guys. All right, enough chit chat. Let's get into the dungeon. Let's get into the dungeon. Time to go inside. Let's see what we can find in here. There's a Blazehound knocked and a Les Punk Ignis. Might as well go and grab myself some of those. Yeah, some of those palladium fragments. I might ignore some of the I might ignore some of the riffraff that's going on here between these pals. Right, I'm gonna bring out my Thunderbolt and see if we can capture these guys, so alright. He's electrocuted the Blazehound knock, so we'll capture him. He's fit as a fiddle. Ooh. Fit as a fiddle? Not too bad. Yeah, just want to make sure that my beacon stays safe. Well, we're probably gonna have to return him to his boar because I don't want them to get in any harm's way. So I'm gonna call out Scylla now, so he can take out some of those brothers. Get him! Good job, Syl. Take out those brothers for me. Right, left or right, my friends? Well, you're in doubt, go left. So that looks like the end of the dungeon. It's quite small. I was expecting it to be a little bit bigger than I thought. Now be careful not to fall into lava. Oh, you can see there's a lot of lava beneath here. I'll also just fly around and see if I can make my way over to the other side. Well, at least that well-deserved nap that I had was able to give me enough energy to keep on going longer, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Not gonna worry too much about the Inside Rams and Les Punk Ignises. Yeah, really don't care about these guys. But there is some lotuses. Large life lotus. I'll take that. Might as well grab all the palladium fragments that I can, because I'm gonna need lots of it. Oh. Oh god, that Lesbot just decides to run right in front of me. Alright, we got the stuff. Let's get moving. I need to get out of here now, because we're running out of space in our inventory, and I can't carry much more. Well, that's all there is to this dungeon, so we might as well keep moving. And there's another treasure chest up ahead, so we're gonna grab you. Ah, more goodies. Yeah, baby. More gold that I need. So I got 100,000 gold on hand. I think I'll catch this pyro knocked, so. Right, you're in. You're going in. He's a diet lover. Those are all Gobfin Ignises? Huh. Alright, let's see if I can catch these guys. I'm just gonna wait until until this is fully charged and we're ready to strike. Oh, what? I'm using the wrong gun. Alright, let's catch this alpha. We got him. We got him. Well, now that we finally managed to clear this dungeon, let's see what rewards we get on the way out. Innovative tech menu. Ooh. Let's use that and get some more tech points. And I got a burden elixir. Oh, I got the notification that my pals have returned from the expedition, so I need to go and... bring them out. Gotta bring Sil back out. Well, I'm gonna look around to see if I can find another Moldron. It's getting close to the end of the day. There's another Moldron. Let's catch them. Another Moldron. Oh, still no diamond trait. Right, let's see if we can catch this Moldron right here. Well, let's see if we can catch you. Oh, come on, really? Oh, I got a critical hit. Right in your face. Oh, but still no diamond trait. Still no diamond trait for this one. Right, let's get moving and fast travel back to the base, because I need to put some stuff away for now. There's a Blaze Hell knocked. Maybe I should try and catch another one of these guys. Yeah, let's catch him. Yeah, let's catch him. Let's get him! Ah, come on! Get back in your ball, please. Stay inside. No breaking out. Stay. Got him. Finally. Right, it's time for me to go back home and sort out my stuff, so let's fast travel back over to my base and put some things away. I need to do some... I also need to sort out my pals as well, and determine who I'm going to be using for well, maybe I might need to sort this out off camera. Well, I'm going to determine what pals I'm going to use for breeding and who I'm going to be using for work. So I might want to put some restrictions on certain pals that I'm gonna use for work, and who I'm gonna use for breeding. Well, that's something that I'm still yet to decide what to use them for. Maybe I could use a Lavander for... Maybe I could use a Lavander. Yeah, maybe I might just use the Lavander. Because he's... Yeah. Because you can see, he's a diet lover, dainty eater, doesn't need to eat as much. That could be a really big plus, I think. Well, just look at all the Moldrons I caught. You got Reload Master and Serenity. Wellness Watcher. But if I could get Service Minded, that would really be a big plus. Okay. I think I'm gonna go and check on the expeditions and see if I can take all the stuff out. Let's auto assign, setting everybody in. And I need to visit Nijal's base as well. Well, he's gonna have a lot of work. He's gonna have a lot of work to do to fix up his pals because he's left. Yeah, because he's left them. Yeah, because he's neglected them for some time. And I'm gonna send more of my pals on an expedition as well. Just gotta double check to see if they've got enough food. Hopefully they should have enough food. Oh, wait. I want to travel back to my base. Let's make some vegetable cake. I really need to make more of this stuff, so let's start the production. More veggie cake, and I'm going to put this food in there, and we're gonna have a look and see if we can find some Van Worm Christ. Oh, the sun's already come up. So let's have a look at the Palpedia and look for the Van Worm Christ. So we'll filter and we'll look for ice. Something that's really good for cooling. I think it's almost the same here. Well, we might keep looking around. We might keep looking around the Frostbound Mountains and see if I can catch a couple more Van Worm Christ, because I still need to get more of these goodies. Yeah, it may be daytime, but that's but it doesn't stop the fact that those Van Worm Christ are going to appear around this spot. There it is, just like that, just like that. We're gonna see if we can capture these guys, so... Let's use our nightmare balls and hit them. Ah. Really? Ah. Oh man, you're stuffing up your aim. Oh. There's one. Another one. Oh man, they're both... Yeah, but they're both off. But they both have crappy traits. Oh, they have crappy traits. Well, let's see if these next two will... Let's see if these next two will suffice. I'm just gonna see if I can capture these guys, so... we're gonna need to fly all the way up the top and see if we can hit them. Just need to restore my stamina first, and then we'll strike them from behind. Oh, we got a Vampire Christ with infinite stamina. What about the other one? Artisan! That's exactly what I need. Right, that should suffice for now, so I am going to see if I can catch a few more. How many do we need to condense? I wonder how many do we need to condense that... Yeah, to condense our Vampire Christ in order... How many do we need to condense in order to raise it all the... to get it all the way to the next level so I can bolster its freezing power? Probably gonna need a lot, I think. Ah! Ah, man, the spear just overshot over its head. Another Vampire Christ? Muscle head. Oh, I could definitely combine. Oh, I could definitely use that. I could definitely use that to breed the ultimate Vampire Christ, something that's like really cold, you know, that's immune to freezing. Let's see if I can catch this guy. He's stuck in the cliff. Oh, come on, really? Got my aim wrong. Well, he's quite serious. Alright, let's capture you. Oh, one with a burly body. Just gonna wait for my... Come on, really? Oh man, I'm wasting all my spears not being able to catch these guys. Oh, come on. I got another one. Wellness Watcher. Oh! Nearly missed the key right here. Let's see if we can open you up. Oh, come on. Let's break you open. No! Come on! Come on, open up, please! There we go. Thank you. Let's see if I can catch this other one as well. Ah, and I just missed, and I just missed. Another one with a bottom stomach. Ah. Damn. Got my aim wrong. And I'm wasting all my spears. If I could just find one that's got a homing module, then I won't have any problems with that. Oh, a logging foreman and a muscle head. Might have another support pal with me. Let's see if I can get this one. Got another one. Oh, I thought there was something shiny here. Nah, maybe I was acting a little paranoid or something. Right. I think I'm gonna go back to my base and see if I can condense some of my pals. Because I still need to get, because I want to get my new pal out of here and... Because I want to get my new pal out of here and get to work. We're freezing the... Yeah, freezing the thing. We've also got a lot of dog coins as well, so we might want to use them. Oh, there's another chest, so let's go and grab that. Got some more goodies. Right, I'm going to return back to my base and put some stuff away before we go and take on our next dungeon, because we've still got a lot of pal catching that we need to do, and I need to craft some more stuff, so we're going back. Okay, so there's the Wandering Merchant. Let's see what we can buy from him, if there's anything good. We could... Yeah. Well, we've already got a lot of coarse ammunition, but... Yeah, well... We don't need to buy anything at the moment from him. So, maybe we might buy some high-grade medical supplies, because I think Mijal's gonna need them. So I'll just purchase some high-grade medical supplies from him. So there you go. We can use that for weakened and depressed. So we got low-grade low-grade supplies that we need to treat any pals that are that may be having some problems. I think. I will sort out this. I will sort out this inventory later on. All right, now let's go over to the PAL condenser, so we can combine our PALs together and condense them. All right, let's go over to the PAL condenser and. We need to sort by PAL number, and we're gonna have a look at all the van worms that we have. So what we want to enhance is this one. We're gonna combine the ones that... So we want to combine the ones that have got really bad traits. Like this one here, bottom of the stomach. And there you go. Much stronger than usual. Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? What was that? What? Why did you attack the Wandering Merchant? Really? Why are you attacking the Wandering Merchant? Oh, come on. That was some odd behavior. I think it must have been the Rush Ore, I think. Right, now, let's see if now, I'm gonna go and replace this Van Wim Christ with with my other one, who's a hard worker. So we're gonna put you in, and I'm going to assign you to this fridge right here. Fix assignment to the refrigerator. There you go. Hopefully this Van Wim is gonna have increased Oh. well, he's gonna be more, well, he's gonna be more suitable for, you know, he's more suitable for, transporting stuff, I'm afraid. Well, we're gonna have to get the ultimate, we're gonna have to get a pal that, that's, like, nocturnal, and that can work, like, 24/7 to keep all of our food, from spoiling. Nevertheless, I think we're about ready to get going, so I'm gonna make some more ultra spears, so maybe we should move up to legendary spears. No, we'll just go with ultra spears for now, because I've got a lot of refined metal ingots. I have to say, we are indeed making a lot of progress. I do need to harvest up some more pure quartz, though. Well, nothing else to do. Let's go and look for another dungeon. It's time for us to get going. Oh, this thunderbolt is quite fast. Well, this beacon's really fast. I might need to catch a lot more on beacons, though. But let's go into this. Let's go into this cavern. See what we can find in these dungeons. So we're gonna start clearing them all out and get some goodies. Summoning pings me, so we got someone who can back us up in case things get a little tough. I'm gonna have a look and see what's in this cavern. Well, we're not gonna worry too much about catching any of the pals in there unless we really need it. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if going in here was worth it or not. Could definitely use the sulfur, so we'll harvest you up. I'll just grab every single one of you and go and grab those palladium fragments that I need. You know, given how long it takes for me to progress in this game and how grindy this thing is, well, I expect myself to be playing longer than usual just to try and make more progress. But I'm hoping that next time I'm hoping in the next Palworld live stream, Najal will be able to hop back on. I know he's online, but, well, he hasn't had enough rest, so he's not able to, he's not able to, make it on for the time being. Well, seems like our Nightwing seems like our Pigsme or Xenovada really knows how to swim. Also grab some stone. Don't think I need as much. There's a fell bat. Right. Now, no attacking, please, because I'm gonna go catch these guys. We got a fell bat. And I'm ruling the day with my guns and force. We got another fell bat. I wonder if I should get more sulfur, because I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need a lot more of this to make more gunpowder, just to make more bullets. But we want to start upgrading our way up to the assault rifle eventually. We don't have enough. We haven't got much more space on hand. Let's grab some cave mushrooms. I'm gonna harvest you as well. There's a goblin up ahead. There we go. So this is another into the dungeon? Didn't know that. Well, we got him. We got him off. We got him all. No, this is the end of the dungeon? No, it isn't. Oh. Seems like there's like multiple maybe there's multiple seems like this dungeon has like multiple bosses. They must have been protecting this vault. But at least we caught the pals in there. There we go, we got this stuff, and I think I'm gonna harvest up some more palladium. So we'll grab that. And we need to keep on moving. So let's get going. It's time for us to backtrack. Can't really harvest any more ores because I don't have enough room on me. But now it's time for us to continue and backtrack. I see a loot moon. I'm gonna go capture you. Oh, right in your face. Come on, stay inside, you. Don't break out. Come on. Got him. Got him. Well, I'm gonna have to back. We're gonna need to backtrack. Where we're supposed to go next? Isn't there a way? Just need to take a look around and see if there's another spot we can go over to. Oh, another secret passage. Didn't see that. Sometimes these cave systems can be quite confusing. Oh, we're gonna prepare to jump down. Looks like a cactus. Looks like we got a cactus. Alright. See if I can take this guy down. Defensive. Alright, let's catch that cactus. Oh, come on. Stay in your bowl, please. Got him. Finally got him. Might as well harvest this as well. Oh, I know I'm already overweight. But we'll just use our Thunderbolt to get ourselves out of here and fly all the way back to the base, even though we might be slowed down. Shouldn't really matter. Oh, I got another bird and remedy. I'll use that, and we're gonna use this ancient tech manual to get more ancient tech points. So we got a pure quartz quarry. There's also a high pressure crude oil extractor, large power generator, hyper grappling gun, sulfur quarry. Yeah, we need to unlock more of this stuff, but we're gonna have to get more ancient tech points, so that would mean having to defeat some more of those alpha pals. So we are gonna need. So we might want to start working on capturing some more of these kinds of some more of those pals. So the Grintail, for example, Foxicle. I might want to work on the Capricorn Noct. So I need to start catching more of these pals and visiting these areas. So that is what we're gonna do next. But first, I'm gonna gather up as much resources as I can because I'm gonna need more of that ore. fact, I might actually get the hyper grappling gun now. There's a logging site number 2. Logging site 2 we could definitely use. So we'll unlock that. But everything else, I am gonna have to harvest it on my own. Alright, let's get out of here and get back to the base. It's time to put some stuff inside. Oh. Just gotta check the message from him. Just trying to check to see if there's a message. Nope. I might see if I can capture these beacons. Oh, let's ignore them for now. Right, let's see. Let's go back over to my base, and we need to keep on doing more of those dungeons. I just want to get more on tech points. But here we are, back at the base, ready to put some stuff away. We also got another grass. We also got another skill fruit as well. Well, can't really use some of this stuff, but there's also a Homework Thundercloud that I might put in my inventory because I might want to use it at some point. Other materials go in here. Definitely need to sell this stuff to the merchants for a nice price. And there we go. The Loot Moon has finally finished producing the course ammo for us. We've got our refined metal helm that I'm gonna wear. So I'm gonna put that on. So I'm gonna put that on. Thunderbolt's trust has now gone up to 1, and its stats has increased. Right. So let's have a look. Let's have a look on the map and see if we can take down some of these alphas. Well, no way we could go up against the Jorman Tide. We could go for the Mamarest. So why don't we go to the beginning and go and catch that Mamarest? So I would definitely like to catch some more alpha pals. Definitely gonna need Silenel's help. Oh, he's on fire. Hope he doesn't break out. Come on. Come on, stay in your ball, mate. Oh, we got him. But we got him. Oh, look. I see something. Oh, look, there's a lucky Papa Rye. I better go and catch him. There we go. Ooh, lucky in Vanguard. And I leveled up to level 53. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Got a lot of goodies. Alright, let's move on to the next alpha. See if I can catch some more of these guys. Alright, just need to search around. Is there another... There's another alpha. Let's go for the Capridy Noct. I say we go after the Capridy Noct and capture it. there's the sealed realm. We're gonna go in there and capture it. We need to get some more ancient tech points, and the only way to do this is to capture more some more of those alpha powers. So there we go, we're going in. Wait, is there something else I missed? Nah, don't worry about it. In we go. Let's catch you. We got him. And our pals have finally returned from their expedition, so we might want to take a look and see what they got. There's another, yeah, there's another one I want to go over to, and I believe that is the bronchery. So I want to capture that alpha for a bronchery and see what we can get from it. There it is. Winds of Spring, the bronchery. Electrocuted! Now we'll capture you. Really? Come on. Stay in your ball, please. Got him! Got him! Another ancient tech point acquired. I think we already managed to catch that King Parker previously. But what I want to do now is I want to capture this Blaze Howl and then go after the bushies. So we'll go and capture these guys. I think it's time for us to get more, catch more alpha pals. Just so I can get all those, get all those tokens. Just having a lot of fun, just chilling, going around, grinding as many pals as I can, and make sure we are ready for the next boss fight. Because I think this is going to be a bit of a tough one. And I need to decide what powers I'm going to give to Najal. So for the next live stream, well, we'll be taking on the next boss. Oh, and speaking of the boss, I haven't managed to unlock the eternal pyre tower fast travel point yet. Well, let's go over to the bushy and capture him. Oh, he's even faster than a bandworm. Let's enter this dungeon, and what level is this guy gonna be? 25. We gotcha! And he's an artisan! Yeah! And my Don the Bolton has leveled up to level 40! Right, let's get moving and head over to the next boss. So, the next boss the next boss on the list is gonna be the Blaze House, so we need to go over to you. want to make sure I can catch as many of those Gotta catch as many of those yeah, get some of those alphas. I might consider capturing these loot moons too, so we'll capture you. There's 4 of them in the area, so oh, he's got Sand Tornado. Really? Come on. Why do I always have to miss all the time? Really? Oh, in your face! Come on, get in. Get in. A swimmer. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about the others. Alright, let's see if we can capture that blaze health. So, let's go in. Oh, what dodge? Hey, get him, Mistress Runa. Thank you. We got him. Alright, let's move. Let's get out of here. There we go. We got the Blaze House bounty token. Just want to make sure I can complete more of those realms. I just want to capture these guys. Oh, but don't waste your high tier spears though. I got another loot moon. Oh, he's a workaholic as well. Ah. Well, that's a big plus. Oh, there's another loot moon. I'm gonna capture you. Oh, another loot moon who's a diet lover. Alright, let's see where I'm gonna go next. Maybe I should stop by Najal's base and go and pick up my pals from the expedition station. No, pick up the stuff from the expedition station. So let's take a look, and I'm gonna take all of that and set my guys to go back into the expedition just so we can get more goodies, and I'm gonna return to my base. So I need to fast travel back home to my base. I think Najal's still gonna have to get his stuff organized. Back over to my expedition station so I can retrieve all my stuff. Let's all assign all my guys to go in. And I got some precious dragon stones as well. This stuff I'm gonna have to sell. This is the stuff I'll need to sell. So I'm gonna have a look around and see if there's any other pals that we haven't captured yet. So I think we want to do the Lunaris. So let's go and capture this Lunaris. Let's work on capturing the Lunaris. This time, I think I'm gonna use Well, I might use... Yeah, I could use Still Now for that. Oh, look, there's Relaxarus. There's a Relaxarus Lux, but we can't capture these guys yet. But we're gonna go in and capture the Lunaris. And we need to use Ultra Spears. I got a Lunaris. There we go. That should get us a token and we get more ancient skill points. I wonder if I should try and capture these Elizabeths or bee guards. Right, let's swim across the other side and head over to another one of those sites. Maybe I should try and catch that Elizabeth. But we're gonna go to the sea realm of the Swift and capture a Verdash. There we are. Arriving at the sea realm of the Swift, so we can capture a Verdash. Here we go. This time Thunderbolt's going to come on board, so we can electrocute him. Got him. We got him. Now let's get out of here. We caught a Verdash. Now let's see who else is on the list. Who else is on the list? I think we've already got the Wixen. Oh, the Valet? Yeah, let's go for the Valet. Let's go for the Valet next. But those are all level 50 Broncheries. Well, not worth trying to catch these guys, but Bronchery Aquas. Probably not worth catching these guys. Well, until I got some stronger weapons. Just can't go there right now. Alright, let's go. Let's go over and catch the Valet. We're in the ancient ritual site, so we're gonna pay a visit over to another one of those. Another one of those places where I'm gonna capture more pals. Oh, look. I see something up ahead. Might as well use this one. We picked up Lily Everhart's diary. That way we can get more XP. The sealed realm of the Guardian. Let's go inside and capture the Guardian. This time we're using Giga Spears. Do not attack, please. Because I want to catch it. Got him! Done. Right, let's get out of here. I think we shall make our way up to the top of the... I think we shall make our way up to the top. There's some free Power Alliance guys that we want to beat, so let's take these guys down. Look at that. Oh, kaboom. Let's see if we can make our way up to the top of this spire. So, it's time for us to head up north. So, we're gonna go over to this, we're gonna go over to the Mount Obsidian Watchtower and make our way to the top. Just so we can unlock the... Oh, wrong pal. We need to bring Silin out. Wrong pal. Bring Silin out. Wrong pal. Bring Silin out. Does it... That rhymes, right? Okay. So it's all the way at the top. So that's where we have to go. I see a bunch of Ragnar Hawks, but I'm thinking I need to bring one to Najal Gaming, because I know he's gonna need a better mount. Maybe I should give him a beacon instead. Oh, looks like the Loot Moon has finished our refined metal helm, so we're gonna need to go pick it up and give that and drop it in Najal's base. So he'll at least have some nice armor to wear. Right, let's continue to fly all the way up to the top of the mountain. It's gonna be a long way up, and it's quite steep. Might want to keep looking around to see if we can find any chests and other valuable stuff, because I'm gonna need to get a lot of gold. Okay, more gold. We got more coarse ammo. Just gotta slowly climb up the hill, just so we can get to the top. We're stuck at the bottom, but we gotta keep going up. Climbing up and up and up we go. Ugh. Getting stuck on those damn cliffs. Let's see what awaits at the top. This is such a long way up. Almost there. We should be close now. There we are. We have made it to the top of the mountain. And you can see right up ahead, there is the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Tower. Let's grab that chest, and we're going to interact with this fast travel point, so we now have another place to fast travel to. Must be, that looks like the core of the volcano. Now, if I recall correctly, there used to be a Lift My Effigy right there. But there is one on the opposite side. So we might as well go up there and grab it. I mean, the devs have really changed a lot of stuff in the full release of Palworld. Like they've added different effigies, they've rearranged them around so they no longer appear in the same place. So now you have to like explore more thoroughly in order to get more of those effigies. There used to be pals that spawned up here, but it doesn't look like any of them spawned here. But there is an egg. We got a large rocky egg, and oh, I just went past the Lift My Effigy, so we're gonna go and pick it up. Brothers of the entire Eternal Pyre March here. But we're gonna make sure we don't have our Ring of Mercy equipped, because we're gonna take these guys out. We got some polymer from them too, which is always a plus. There's another iron mining site, and plus we see we see a treasure chest in the heart of it all. Ah, come on. Let's go and grab some more of these ores, because I'm going to need to get more goodies. Might as well start mining up some stuff as well, because I'm going to need to make some more, refined metal ore, just so I can build up my next weapon, which I think we're going to upgrade up to the assault rifle. Currently using the makeshift assault rifle, but we're soon going to start upgrading, so I'm going to pick up all the ore. This thing is going to weigh me down. Alright, let's hurry up and get back to the base, because I need to put some stuff away, and I want to keep on grinding some more goodies up from this spot. Maybe I can get some more sulfur up the top. There's another egg. I better pick that up. At the same time, I think I need to get more relaxeruses. So we might keep having a look. So we might keep on having a look around to find some more relaxeruses to do all the watering for us. Right, time to return to the base now. Got a lot of goodies. And now, let's hatch all those eggs. I got a Gori Rut Terra, and I leveled up to level 54. Got another Les Punk. We got another Meatmok Effigy, so let's see what we get next. Oh, we got the Plasma Multi-Cutter. And there's also a large pouch as well that allows us to carry more stuff. Cryogenic Crusher. Ooh. Converts it into other materials. That could come in handy. A power of cooling. Might as well get the Plasma Multi-Cutter, and we'll get... should we, I wonder, should we really get the semi-auto shotgun? I think we should. So that way I've got some alternative, weapons available. Might increase my weight a little bit more, and... looks like our cake is ready. So it's time for me to start making more stir-fried vegetables, so let's get more of these crafted. Oh, we have no more, we don't have any more, oh, we don't have any more, no more salad. Well, here's hoping I can get, here's hoping I can capture some more relaxeruses and get them to help water this stuff, because it's taking quite a long time. And I think there's also another technology I want to unlock, and that, my friends, is going to be the silo. So let's get the silo built and place it somewhere. Let's place it somewhere, I think. We'll put it here for now, right near the edge. Get the silo built, please. There we go. And there's also something else I want to build, which is going to be the flower bed. So we need to improve the gathering speed. So that way we can speed things up a little bit more. So we're going to be able to produce more food. Our reptile is going right at it. Look at that. It's cooking for things really, really fast. Look at this. Right, we got a refined metal helmet, and I need to bring one to... Najal's base, and... I think if possible, maybe we can No. I think if we can upgrade the weapon assembly line, which we're able to do, I say we do so now. Right, let's see if I can put this thing down, rotate that around. There you go. Now watch as my pals start going in and continue to help us build that assembly line, new and improved, so I can build some more advanced weapons. Look at them all working on it. There we go. There you go. And look at that. We can now craft with power metal, and hopefully at some point we'll be able to make the semi-automatic shotgun from there. There's also the old revolver as well as the handgun. But we could give the old revolver a shot. And also we can craft the SMG. But the makeshift assault rifle does more damage. But now we can finally upgrade the PAL box. So let's give the base an upgrade. Up to 19. Item retrieval machine is next on the list. But 19 should be enough for now. So I'm gonna take a look and see if I can squeeze in a PAL that knows how to that's able to plant some stuff in. Yeah, my old growth is already in the expedition, but how long until the expedition is finished? Well, still got a bit of time until it's going to be finished. We'll make some more flour. And I'm gonna craft some more salad. Because we need to produce some more food for our pals, because we don't have much left. I'm just gonna grab all the goodies from here and put them all away. I need to bring this metal helmet over to Najal's base. Well, hopefully he'll be able to hop in the next Palworld live stream. Let's see, where is his gear? I can't put that in there. Ah, can't put it in there. Never mind, I'm gonna go and catch some more Petalia and see if I can catch some more hard workers and try to enhance them. And it looks like our Loot Moon has finished the research for the handiwork. So what we're having a look at is maybe we want to start bolstering our watering speed. We've already got a lot of hard-working kindlers and planters, so we need to focus on the watering. I think watering is pretty much our weak part. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to this section to see if I can find some relaxeruses, because I really need to catch some more dinos. Yeah, some of these guys to help me water my plants. Yeah, a little bit of stuff that I want to do before I take some time to rest. And there's another vault up ahead. There's another vault up ahead that I haven't looted yet, so I need to go after that one. Well, it's already past 4 in the morning, and I need to get sleeping soon, so... Yeah, I think it might be appropriate for me to, like sleep now. Well, but I'm gonna see if I can catch this Azuro. You know what? Let's give Thunderbolt a try and see if we can catch this Azuro. Get inside the ball, you! Stay inside, stay. No going out. There we go. We captured an Azuro. There's an Algrove. You're going in the ball. Got him. Got him. Now let's go after that. Vault that we were after earlier. So let's fly all the way up to the top and see if we can find that vault. There it is, right in the distance. Let's go in there and unlock whatever we can from this place. Oh, there's some loot moons. I might want to catch these guys, so... Alright, let's catch you. Got another one. Right, we need to hack this. We need to hack this, baby. So let's see if we can get through all of it. Yep, we got through all the panels. Oh, I am getting tired. Spraying off natural resistance. It's quite rare, isn't it? Well, I'm still not able to find any relaxeruses. So let's have a look at that Palworpedia to see if we can filter by watering. What I need to do, what I want to do, is look for a pal that is capable of doing some watering, and I think our Alphadren Aqua might be the perfect fit. Yeah, the Alphadren Aqua might be the perfect fit. So if we could replace our King with an Alphadren Aqua, then then we'll be able to bolster our watering speed. But we're gonna have to have a look in the... But we might want to take a look up in the... have a look up in the Icy Mountains to see if we can catch an Alphadren Aqua. I'm gonna ignore that commotion for now. I see a bunch of cognitos. don't really care too much about them. Alright, let's go grab that Mega Spear, and we're gonna fast travel back. We're gonna fast travel over to the Frostbound Mountains. It's very, very cold though. It's very, very cold here, so we need to bring out our van with Christ so we can keep ourselves warm. Right, time to catch this Raindrix. Oh wow, I got a work slave. Now if I could find one. Oh wow, and look, there's a Kitson. I think I'm gonna capture this guy as well. Smack me, boar. Right in your face. Come on. Stay in the ball, please. Stay. Stay. Oh, yeah. Oh, Demon God! Well, that was a really godly catch. Oh, wow. Now it looks like I found my... Oh, wow. Never thought I could catch a Demon God. Stay inside, you. Hey, stay inside. No going out. Stay. Stay. Thank you. There's another Kitson. I might capture you as well. Ooh, right in your face. Right, might need to try a Hyper Spear. Oh, that's the notification that my pals have returned from the expedition. Got one that's a wellness watcher. Gets hungry slower. Gotta make sure to aim directly at its head. Oh. That's a notification that my pals have returned from the expedition. I'm still not able to find any Alpha Dran, No, is it... I'm still not able to find any Alpha Dran Aqua in this area. Because I really need one for my... I need one for my work pal to be able to water my plants at a faster rate. Because watering my plants is currently the current weakness I have at the moment. Oh, there's a Meemog. Alright, let's see if we can catch you. Ha. Got the Meemog. Yeah. Give me that trading manual. Oh, look! I found a huge dragon egg. Oh yeah, baby, that is exactly what I need. At least I was able to capture a Kitson. Right, we need to figure out how we're going to get into this vault. So we're going to have to destroy some of those rocks nearby. It's still locked though, but where are the other... Oh, was it just one rock? Oh, it's open already? Oh. Ring of ice resistance. Okay then. I guess that'll have to do. Well then. It's time for us to return to the base and see if I can put my Alpha Dran to work. And see what this dragon egg hatches for us. There's another large damp egg that I can hatch. I need to consider replacing my God Fin and Peg King with some more powerful waterers. So the Alpha Dran's probably gonna be best shot for now. And if you have a look up ahead, well, we're about to approach the another fast travel zone. So let's unlock this. There we go. Now it's time for us to travel back home. Looks like we got a nav break coming up soon. Let me sort by Palpedia number. And I'm gonna go and find my Azure robes. Yeah, we could definitely put an Azure robe in there. So I might consider replacing my Camp Pin King with an Azure robe, so they'll be able to improve the watering speed a fair bit. We got an Alpha Dren Aqua that I want to put in as well. But we're gonna have less handy work, but it shouldn't really matter too much. All right, let's put these guys inside. Now they can all start. Now that should bolster our watering speed a bit. And I'm gonna have a look, and I'm going to hatch my eggs to see what they give us. If we get anything useful, hopefully it should be good. Right, what's in this egg? Oh, I got a Relaxarus Lux. Oh, yeah, baby. Now, what about this large damp egg? Godfin. And you. Serpent. Alright. I guess that will have to do. And I need to put some of my schematics away. Looks like I got a bunch of Rain Drix venison that I want to cook up with. Oh, there's carbonara. Ah, maybe that's something I could definitely craft with. Well, look at all the pals working very hard, watering the place. Just gonna check to see if I've got any pals that are good with handiwork. I might put an Elizabeth in, but this Lavander, I might add this Lavander in. Right, Lavander is gonna join the fray and assist with work, with some of the handy stuff that is needed. And my guys have already been gathering a whole lot of resources. Look at all that wood. And I need to put some of my coal inside. Well, unfortunately, guys, I'm getting a little bit sleepy, so it's pretty much time for me to call off the stream and get some much needed rest. And I'm afraid my Najal wasn't really able to make it today, so there was, because he told me in Discord that he didn't have enough sleep, so there was a good chance that he was not going to be able to make it, and sadly that was indeed true. So as I continue to gather up some of the stuff from my expedition stations, so let me take all of this out and put all my pals back in auto assign, so I can get my pals to continue getting more valuable resources from these expeditions. I think this is a good time for me to call off the stream and do my outro from there. Yeah, so it's been one heck of a day. We made a lot of progress. We captured a lot of pals, and everything is in order for us to be everything is in order for us to challenge Axo and beat the third tower boss, which I'm hoping is going to happen in the next live stream. Hopefully, if Najal is able to make it. Well, he didn't get enough rest, so well, sadly, too bad. we couldn't get this multiplayer magic to happen today. Hey. But at least I spent some time in between, and I got a lot of stuff done, and I was able to gather up some resources for him. And I'm going to go and bring some of the pals over to his side, so we'll be able to get him to be able to like catch up on some of the stuff that he might have missed so far. But hopefully by the next live stream, hopefully by the next Palworld live stream, we'll be ready to start challenging challenging the third tower boss and move forward and move our way up into the desiccated desert. Well, we still got a lot of work to do, and I still need to level up my powers and also run more dungeons and upgrade our weapons as well. So hopefully we'll be able to do all of this in the next Palworld live stream. I don't know when the next Palworld live stream is going to be. Most likely it might be this Friday or maybe Thursday. Haven't really talked to Nigel yet about what we're gonna do in Everell's place, because he hasn't popped into my chat yet, nor have I gotten the time to be able to speak with him. I'm not sure if he's currently live or not, but if he is live, I might go and raid him. But that being said, guys, this is a good time for me to call off the live stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already and you want to see more stuff from me, please make sure to leave a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with a live stream. You can also support me by joining my Patreon or subscribing to me on my Twitch, as well as hop into my Discord to hang out with me and my wonderful community. All of the links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and hopefully I will probably see you guys on Thursday for whatever game that it is I'm probably gonna stream. Well, most likely I might continue on with Palworld. I don't know yet, but we'll have a think about it. And like I said before, and for those of you who are not in my Discord, there will be no live stream tomorrow, as I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break just to recharge and also deal with some real life stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. So if you're on Twitch, please stick around while I look for someone to raid. And for those of you on YouTube, please follow the link to my Twitch. To my Twitch if you want to be part of the raid. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. And I am going to, let's see if someone is live. Nigel's not live, but I can raid Amp Revamped. Alright, let's raid Amp. Yeah. Alright, I'm raiding now, guys. Hope you all have a good night. Bye.